was here, and I was like, nah. He's like, damn. So I texted him like the next day. I was like, he's like, he goes, yeah, he's got the watch. Because my buddy's not one of those people, but like, which is hilarious because he's like, don't get me wrong, he's protective of his kids, but he's not one of those people like, come out and yell at somebody like that he doesn't know. But he's like, dude, I lost it. And I was like, yeah, you these kids get trapped in I lost it too. But he goes, yeah, he goes, I was at least a minute. He goes, I was at least a minute. 6'6", 270, like, just like in the face of the guy like yelling at him. And I was like, yeah, that's the one where it's like, I'm not a guy who trauma or something. This needs to happen anyway. Admit you're wrong and be done with it.
Test 1 2, test 1 2 3 4.
So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramount Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination.
Since 1927, GSM Services has been the experts for providing services and finding solutions for issues such as heating and cooling, hot, cold, or drafty rooms, high utility bills, nasty crawl spaces, attic insulation, duct and dryer vent cleanings, indoor air quality, and much more. GSM Services, your one-stop shop for all comfort issues in your home. GSM offers 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Right now, they are offering a free home energy audit. So, if you're having any issues in your home or office, know that you can always trust leaving your comfort to GSM. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about any comfort issues you are having in your
Being first. The beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The smell of fresh cut. Hey guys.
Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Test 1 2 3 4. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Okay.
struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
Well, a very good evening, everybody, and welcome into the Gastonia Honey Hunters Radio Network, here coming to you live on WGNC 1450 AM 101 FM here in Gastonia, Charlotte, for Game 3 between your Gastonia Honey Hunters and the Long Island Ducks, coming your way here from Caramount Health Park. Last game of this 3-game homestand for the Honey Hunters, looking to right the ship. They're not going to win the series, but they can get a win tonight and get themselves up and going as they head on into this weekend's matchup with High Point. And for those of you just joining us, we welcome you in here on this Thursday night for baseball. Clouds out in the distance for right now, but we won't talk about the weather. It has been gorgeous baseball weather here over the last couple of days. A taste of midsummer, if you will, as it's been well above 90 degrees. Another 90-plus degree day here today, and heading on in to this evening. It's looking like it's going to be a steamy evening, at least for now, even if rain does at some point roll through. You and I both know in this beautiful southeast land of ours, it doesn't really do much in terms of cooling things off. In fact, sometimes it can make it worse. So hopefully it doesn't. We'll see. But either way, your Gastonia Honey Hunters trying to get the offense going just like it was last night. Pitching is going to be something to keep an eye on here this evening, though, and trying to make sure they can keep the runs down. The offense has showed up over the last 2 days. 7 runs on Tuesday, 9 runs yesterday evening, but unfortunately they fell 1 run shy in each game because they just couldn't quite hold them off the base paths on the other side. Last night, Long Island used a hot start as they kept pace throughout the first couple of innings, did the Honey Hunters, but then through the middle innings for the second straight game, that is where the Ducks did their damage. Deaza, another 3-run homer for the second straight day, was the difference in the game as it gave them a lead that they did surrender. It tied it at 9, did the Honey Hunters late in the ball game in the bottom of the 8th inning, but couldn't capitalize in the bottom of the 9th with 2 runners on and 1 out, and then unfortunately They surrendered the run in the 11th inning by a pinch hitter in Jake Zarello, who actually will get the start tonight, the lone difference in the starting lineup tonight for the Long Island Ducks as they wear the same unis, orange tops, gray bottoms, but a different look tonight for your Gastonia Honey Hunters as they're rocking the all-whites here on Thursday night. Thirsty Thursday here inside of Caramount Health Park as we got a good one coming your way. Teams have just taken the field. We will come back right after the national anthem and get you set for first pitch right after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network, WGNC 1450 AM and 101 FM.
$1 a year. Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it in the front seat of your car? I figured I had your attention. Domino's Pizza is now hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com. GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters! The Gastonia Honey Hunters are back at Caramount Health Park for another exciting baseball season on April 21st. WGNC is your home for Honey Hunters baseball. 132 games of exciting baseball action can be found right here on your radio dial. Every pitch, Every run and every big play from your hometown team is right here on your home of news, talk, and sports. AM 1450 and 101.1 FM WGNC. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination is in the Gas House at the Honey Hunters team store at Caramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store.
Back here on the broadcast as first pitch coming your way. John Anderson will get the ball to start things out on the hill tonight for your Gastonia Honey Hunters as he comes in looking for another win, a guy that's going to go out and throw you strikes. He comes in with a 3-3 overall record, sitting into top 10 though in a couple of categories, including ERA. He sits 7th in the league right now at a 2.54 ERA, best on the team in terms of overall starters, at least guys that have gone a hefty amount of innings through the early part of this year. Looking at what he's done, 39 innings pitched, 31 hits, 18 runs scored, 11 earned runs, with 3 home runs given up, but just a 209 batting average against. That is one of the top couple in the league. So something to keep an eye on here tonight is a guy that may put balls in play against him, but it's really weak contact, and that's really where he has hung his hat so far this year in terms of making sure that he keeps his team into the ball game heading on in through the remainder of this season. Coming into tonight after the loss last night, High Point up 3 games on the Honey Hunters with that 3-game set looming this weekend. A chance to right the ship, though, tonight for this Honey Hunters lineup. They've put the runs on the board. Unfortunately, the pitching hasn't quite made it there. Last night, we saw them lose the DH for another time this season. A lot of teams have seen that happen so far, and credit to the hitting of Long Island. They jumped on it early once again and ended up running Michael Gunn out of the game to begin the 4th inning, when Alejandro De Aza hit his 3-run homer that put them up 7-4 at the time. They ended up going on to win 10-9 late in that game. Gastonia, on the other side, put up 5 unanswered runs in that game, ended up tying it at 9 in the bottom of the 9th. Had 2 chances in the 9th, 2 chances in the 10th, but unfortunately just couldn't get them 90 feet. And in the top half of the 11th, Jake Zarello came in to pinch hit with 2 outs, and he got the win. He got the run across and the win for Long Island. We are set to go. First pitch coming your way as Anderson gets it swung on and pops straight up into the middle of the outfield. It's going to be Jake Skoll out there in center field with the duties tonight. He'll take it in. 1 pitch, 1 out. Good start there for John Anderson. Like we said, he's a guy that will pitch to contact, albeit somewhat weak contact from the hitters that he has faced so far this season. Take a look out in the outfield, left to right. A couple of changes here tonight, as it was actually Hurley Rodriguez that made that catch. Jarrett out in left field, Skoll in right tonight, with Hurley Rodriguez out in center. Little change up in the infield as well. Jack Reinheimer has played every single inning of 36 games so far. He earns a night off as he struggled at the plate here to start, but honestly I think it just might be fatigue because, again, every single inning of 36 games. That's a lot of baseball, folks, so a lot of wear and tear on the body. He'll get the night off. Left to right in the infield, it's Luis Roman, Joseph Rosa, Ascanio, and Tapia. Rosa and Ascanio combining last night for a whole lot of hits for this Honey Hunters team, and we'll see if they can get it going through the middle infield defensively here tonight as well. First pitch called a strike here to Frias, but he will reach base again. 13 straight games now with a base hit for Frias as he lines that one into left field. Zac Jarrett will stop it for just a base hit, but either way, 1 pitch swinging, and Frias is on base with the first base runner of the ball game. That'll lead it up to L.J. Mazzilli. Mazzilli last night reached base 4 times, scored 3 of the 4. Just the 1 hit, though. But he has reached base safely in over half of his last 30 at-bats, I should say. Son of famed New York Met, Lee Mazzilli. First pitch called, a ball to the outside corner. 1-0 now the count here to the left fielder tonight for the Ducks. And sorry about the pregame, folks. Battling a few technology issues. Glad to have you alongside us here on this Thursday night. Just underway here in the top half. It was a 2-spot in the top half of the first inning for the Ducks last night. Of course, that was matched in the bottom half by Gastonia as that pitch misses low. 2-0 now here to L.J. Mazzilli. One thing the Ducks have done over these last couple of games and really throughout this season is they have really gone deep into at-bats and made pitchers throw a lot of pitches. Now, not to say that they won't get outs, they won't get struck out. But last night we saw it, as now this one roped into left center field. It's going to one-hop in front of Zac Jarrett, who will scoop it up, a back-to-back base hits, and it's first and second. Early count swinging here tonight, but they have been able to foul off a lot of balls and stay in at-bats. Of course, led to a 5-hour game last night, albeit 11 innings, but it was over a 4-hour game going into extras last night, so a lot of offense to be shown on both sides, and that, of course, led to some pretty long half innings. Alejandro De Aza will step in. Back-to-back games with a 3-run shot for him as he toes his way into the box. The former White Sox is in the 4 spot once again tonight, right behind him, Austin Rye. Back-to-back singles here to start this game once again, and so Long Island, they had some woes this past weekend. On Memorial Day weekend, a 4-game sweep for the Honey Hunters on the road, and largely because the offense was pretty stagnant for the Ducks, but it has come alive here on this southern road trip. They'll head back for 6 straight coming up tomorrow as they'll take on Staten Island this weekend. 0-1 the count here to the lefty. Curveball up and in on the chin. He'll duck out of the way. Lefty-on-lefty matchup here to start the day for Alejandro De Aza. Didn't matter last night, though. He had a home run over the left center field fence, showing the opposite field power here at Caramount Health Park. Got it up in the jet stream. Wind blowing out that direction again tonight, so a stereotypical night here at Caramount Health Park, a ballpark that plays relatively small, especially when you're looking to left center. Fastball low and outside. It will miss below the knee that time. 2-1 now the count here to the number 4 hitter. Austin Rye on deck. Joe DiCarlo in the 6th spot tonight. Jake Zarello will be up into the 7 spot, and Dustin Woodcock will bat 8th. He gets the start again. Started on Tuesday night, had himself a heck of a ball game. 3 hits and a couple of runs scored, including a 2-run shot in that game. He'll be in the starting lineup out in center field batting 8th, with Devin Marrero rounding out the lineup once again. Runners lead from 1st and 2nd. Here comes the pitch. Fouled off the left side. Long run for Roman. Put it on his horse, but just couldn't quite get there, as it does hit off the turf and bounce over to the bullpen here for the Honey Hunters. We've talked about it, and if you've never actually seen a game, or this might be the first time you're tuning in, welcome into it. But that being said, looking at the dimensions of this ballpark, there is a ton of foul territory on the left and right side of the field, on both first and third base. There is a significant amount the way this ballpark was designed. Now, it's 304 down the left field line here, and 320 down the right, 400 dead center, and there's a lot of caverns out there in left and right center. But the great equalizer in a park that plays small. 2-2 kicks and deals. Another one lined down the left field line. Long run for Zac Jarrett. That's going to be well out of play down towards the pavilion there in the left field line. A little bit of a shift on here for De Aza, as Zac Jarrett playing well shaded towards left center. Luis Roman pretty far off the line here. Now creeping back that way as 2 straight hits down that left field line. So Roman will play closer than he has, but still about 15 feet off the bag right now. Joseph Rosa out at shortstop tonight, switching over from second base where Ascanio is. He's right behind the runner who has his lead off of second. Low around the shoelaces, 3-2. Starters have done a great job for Gastonia coming into this week of really going deeper into starts. And with that DH rule, that of course has been so crucial. But once again, threatening here in the top half of the first of the Ducks. 1st and 2nd with a 3-2 count here with 1 out. Pitch from Anderson. Grounded right side. And another lengthy at bat coming your way here from the Ducks, this time courtesy of Alejandro De Aza. Sometimes pitchers can get through it. Sometimes it just wears you down and frustrates the heck out of you. 279 average for De Aza here this season. And that includes a pair of hits last night with an RBI single and a 3-run homer. Long look in here from John Anderson. Well choked up on the bat. Here is De Aza. Anderson kicks and deals. Outside, ball 4, as Holderbach was trying to get there. Ends up holding a pass ball. Either way, it's ball 4. And that'll load the bases now here to start the game. So once again, an eerily similar start to what we have seen throughout this series. That being said, it was a 1-2-3 in the first inning of this three-game set back on Tuesday night. Last night, though, they brought 7 batters to the plate and scored 2 runs. It'll be Austin Rye that steps in now after the one-out walk loads the bases. Joe DiCarlo waits on deck. Rye coming over from a trade on Tuesday from Southern Maryland. He has been the everyday catcher since that point. That's why they brought him here. Michael Wielansky made the trip up to Southern Maryland. Last night got in on the hit act. A couple of base hits, including an RBI single in that 2-run first. And right now has a chance at it again. Another lefty on righty matchup here in this lineup. 1-1 now as the second pitch misses high and outside. First one was a call, strike, down and in. Early trouble here for John Anderson. And now timeout called by Rye. A little bit lengthy between finding the signs there between Anderson and Holderbach. Anderson, like we said, a 2.54 ERA, top 10 in the league. And also top 5 in the league in batting average against, 209, but has given up 2 base hits here in the inning. Swung on and foul tipped off the inner leg of Alex Holderbach, and Austin Rye, his opposing catcher, patting him on the back, knowing that he's felt that pain before. Holderbach right back up. Holderbach, a guy that you give him 100 at-bats, he's going to go out there and get the job done for you. He's a guy that can hit 275 plus in those 100 at-bats. Didn't get a fair shake in his time in the minors, but here in his more everyday role, a guy that can bounce between the plate and out at first. Got the night off last night into pinch hitting late in the game as a part of the bench clearing that they had to go through with losing the DH. Curveball down and away. Rye holds back, 2-2. We saw that DH come back and hurt him a little bit, especially late in the game. Sam Bordner, the pitcher, out on the mound. He ended up having to stay in the game in extras and was thrown out at home on what could have been the game-winning run on a 2-out base hit by Zac Jarrett. That one down and in, 3-2. So another full count. Nowhere to put him, though, as a longer walk around the mound here for Anderson. And a deep breath for John before he toes the rubber again. Anderson out of Pleasanton, California. 26th round pick by Toronto back in 08. Returns from a season ago. 34 innings pitched for the Gastonia Honey Hunters last year. Swung on and missed strike 3 as it's 88 miles an hour. One of the faster pitches you'll see from Anderson here tonight. And he gets a swing and a miss from Rye. Good job that time to bounce back after another 3-2 count. Once again, this lineup making him throw 20-plus pitches here in the first inning. First strikeout of the night for Anderson. Number 32 now on the season, about a 3-to-1 strikeout to walk ratio. So exactly where he needs to be throughout the early part of this year. This being game number 37 as this ball skied out of play by DiCarlo. A guy that's hit the ball, albeit foul a lot, but he's hit the ball pretty hard. Unfortunately, he hasn't been able to straighten it out very often. 0 for 4 last night. DiCarlo 1 for 4 the evening before that. A double in his final at-bat, was stranded at second base in the 8th inning of that game. DiCarlo coming into tonight hitting .295. High pop up just into shallow right field, and Ascanio will scoot back and make the play. So albeit bases loaded and a jam for John Anderson, he gets out of it with back-to-back outs, a strikeout and a pop-out. And they'll strand the bases loaded here in the top of the first. We'll go to the bottom. We'll see if the Gastonia Honey Hunters can jump out on top here to begin the ball game just like they did on Tuesday night and try to hold on to the lead as we progress throughout the middle innings. We're back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Be sure to get social with us.
Mount Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810.
If coming to a Honey Hunters game is good, then coming to a game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends.
On to the bottom of the first we go. Let's take a look at your starting lineup tonight. A little bit different than the last two games for the Honey Hunters, as just trying to see if they can't jumpstart things, but a consistent lineup that has hit the ball throughout these first two games. Hurley Rodriguez will lead things off out in center field. Raider Ascanio out at second base tonight. He'll bat second after getting 4 base hits an evening ago. Joseph Rosa, that is, in the 3 spot, as he has been all season long. He's out at shortstop tonight. Batting fourth, Emmanuel Tapia out at first. Luis Castro, the DH, he'll bat sixth. Luis Roman in the 6th spot, my apologies. Out at third base tonight. Jake Skoll back in the 7 hole out in right. Zac Jarrett batting 8th out in left. And Holderbach will round things out at number 9 in the order behind the plate for John Anderson, who held the Ducks to bases loaded and no runs in that first inning, even though he gave up 2 hits to start the inning and a walk. Got 2 consecutive outs with a pop out and a strikeout. And on we go to the bottom half of the first as Hurley Rodriguez, lefty on righty matchup to start the game out here against Aquila Morris. First pitch swing, and this one lined down the left field line as a long run out there in left field for Mazzilli, but he'll make his way towards the line and catch it for out number 1. Ball kind of hung up a little bit too high, a little bit underneath that ball on that swing by Rodriguez. Raider Ascanio going to step up, had the best game of his young career here as a Honey Hunter last night. 4 hits from the 3rd to the 8th inning, including an RBI single and an RBI double, and brought home the game-tying run in the 8th that tied it at 9 apiece. Of course, they went on to fall 10-9 in 11 innings, but a guy that was consistent through the middle. And we talked about it, first at-bat of the night last night, really opened up his shoulder, looked like he was trying to hit the ball to the moon. He started to really make it short and sweet from that point on, and it was just base hit after base hit. So we'll see if he goes right back to it here tonight. Was watching him in BP. Looked like he was practicing that swing. Comes into tonight, batting .279. He came in last night, sub 200. It's amazing what can happen when you get out there and just hit the baseball consistently. 2-1 now as that slider misses outside from Morris. Morris, a guy who last time out against Gastonia suffered his 4th consecutive loss, as they lost 10-3 against Gastonia. 5 innings, allowing 4 runs on 5 hits and 4 walks with 5 Ks, 94 pitches in the effort. He spent some time in the majors with Atlanta, New York, the Mets that is, as now grounded left side. Ascanio gets it scooped up by DiCarlo, fires to first for out number 2. But Morris pitched for the Mets in 2015, the Braves in 2017, and LA Angels in 2018. That's the last major league bid he has had. Looking at what he's done the last couple of years, he was up for the San Francisco Giants organization last year, made it as high as AAA up in Sacramento, and wound his way out to Long Island to finish the season in the Atlantic League and finds himself back there to start it out this season. Stepping into the box, Joseph Rosa, 345 on the season, including 8 home runs and 37 RBIs. Slow roller up the middle. Going to be tough to turn it, and he's not going to get him as Joe Rowe gets another infield single. Frias came across the diamond there, hit right between the shortstop and the second baseman into the shift. But once again, another base hit for Joseph Rosa, leading the league now in that category, approaching 50. That is number 48 for Joe Rowe. So with 2 outs, inning will continue on as Joseph Rosa continues his hot hitting streak. As he's a guy that can give you a double-digit hit streak in no time. We'll hope that he's here for the entire year. You never know. That's, of course, what the Atlantic League is known for. Producing talent that finds their way into the AAA and major leagues throughout the season. That's why they're here. Don't let it fool you, folks. They're here to make it to the major leagues. Albeit playing here in the Atlantic League, but what a professional league it is. So much talent up and down the ranks here in the Atlantic League in 2022. 1-0 to Tapia. Here's the first pitch, misses outside. Tapia, a guy that hit a grand slam against the Long Island Ducks in that 10-3 game. I should say in the following night after that 10-3 win. I mean, the 10-3 win, of course, as he hit a grand slam on the 28th, that is. Either way, against this Long Island team. 262 average, his lone home run on the year as this one skied out into shallow left center. Mazzilli looking like he has a play on it, and he does, albeit hanging up there for a pretty good amount of time, but he makes the play for the 3rd out. So a scoreless first inning here for the first time in these first 3 games of this series. Final game of the series before the Honey Hunters head on to High Point this weekend. We'll talk more about that when we get back right here on the Honey Hunters Radio Network. Come back and join us right after this.
Game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends.
Home for Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball. AM 1450, 101.1 FM, and streaming on the TuneIn app. WGNC. Get social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms. Ladies and gentlemen, as a public service, here's a little vocabulary lesson for all the parents out there. The word is drip. It means cool, trendy, or hip. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination in the gas house. It's at the Honey Hunters team store at Paramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Hashtag drip season. Seriously, I have no idea what drip season means.
On we go to the second inning, a much quicker first inning than it was a night ago, as it was 4 runs in the first inning last night, but a 0-0 put up here by both pitching staffs, each team with a base runner. Bases loaded for the Long Island Ducks in the top half of the first. Anderson tap dancing his way out of that, and then that led to a 2-out base hit by Joseph Rosa in the bottom half, but Tapia flies out to left field to end the inning. So on to the second we go. To be Jake Zarello, the hero from last night for the Ducks. A pinch hit, 11th inning, base hit on just the second pitch he saw, and gave them the game-winning run at 10-9 the final. And another lefty in the lineup here tonight. Watari has been hitting the ball well, but he'll get the evening off. Like the matchup against the lefty apparently here this evening. Dustin Woodcock, another left-handed hitter waiting on deck. First one missed, second one coming here from Anderson. That one's fouled off back into the screen. Zarello hitting .235 and 17 at-bats so far this season. That's good enough for 4 hits, including the one last night. Just his second RBI on the year, but, of course, the biggest of the 2 so far for sure. That one just misses low there, says the home plate umpire. 2-1 now on an 85-mile-an-hour breaking ball. Torello in his first season with the Ducks spent the past 3 years playing at Stephen F. Austin University. 277 hitter with 11 home runs, 46 RBIs, 31 runs scored in 95 games at Stephen F. Austin. Transfer there from Seminole State College of Florida. But a perfect 1,000 batting average, 2 for 2 with 2 RBIs. Pretty good efficiency. So both RBIs in his young career have come. As now a called strike 3 to the outside, so make it 2 for 3 now for Jake Zarello against the Honey Hunters, as it's across the knee on the outside corner from the lefty-on-lefty matchup. Tough pitch to recognize out of the hand. And a called strike 3 with the second strikeout in his mini innings here for John Anderson. 1 up, 1 down for the lefty out of California. Gonna bring up Dustin Woodcock. Came in as the pinch runner in the 9th inning last night. But again, back on Tuesday, went 2 for 4 on the day. This one smoked into left field on the first pitch. He sees a fastball, got it up around the happy zone, 90 miles an hour, and just inside out of it right to Zac Jarrett in left field. He's been a busy man out there as Jarrett through these first 2 innings. All 3 hits now have come his way. And that'll leave it up to Devin Marrero now with 1 out, runner at first. Marrero, a former Arizona Diamondback, will step in. Has reached base in both games, and that extends his streak. 18 of his last 31 at-bats, he has reached base. But reached base just twice last night and just once the night before. Anderson throws in the first pitch, misses low across the shoes that time for 1-0. Woodcock has some speed out there. He will get off and going if you give him a chance. Lefty on the mound, though, so something to keep an eye on. 7 stolen bases for Woodcock so far this year. Gets a pretty good lead out there as Tapia will hold him on. Ground ball left side, double play ball. Roman over to Scagno, over to first to Tapia. 5-4-3 goes the double play to end the inning, as that is the pitcher's best friend, and that is the John Anderson we have seen throughout this season. Pitch to weak contact, let your defense do the rest. On to the bottom of the second we go. Still scoreless. Gastonia trying to change that when we get back here on the Honey Hunters Radio Network. WGNC 1450 AM and 101 FM.
GSM Services has been the experts for providing services and finding solutions for issues such as heating and cooling, hot, cold, or drafty rooms, high utility bills, nasty crawl spaces, attic insulation, duct and dryer vent cleanings, indoor air quality, and much more. GSM Services, your one-stop shop for all comfort issues in your home. GSM offers 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Right now, they are offering a free home energy audit. So, if you're having any issues in your home or office, know that you can always trust leaving your comfort to GSM. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about any comfort issues you are having in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters.
Roman over.
The Gastonia Honey Hunters are looking for host families this Atlantic League season. If you have a little free space in your home and a lot of love in your heart for the grand old game, hosting a player for the season is a great experience with a ton of perks. Call Brady Salisbury at 704-874-1810 for more information. That's 704-874-1810. The Gastonia Honey Hunters, your hometown team.
Bottom of the second inning coming your way here from Caramount Health Park. Watching some weather a little bit higher north of us here, hoping it stays that direction. A 5-hour game last night between these two teams. Went 11 innings with a 10-9 win for the Ducks. But here in the bottom of the second, it'll be Luis Castro, Luis Roman, and Jake Skoll to lead us off. 5, 6, and 7 in the order. Due up here against Aquila Morris, former Major League pitcher. Parents paid for him to travel to the Dominican Republic to audition for the Mets, as now that ball hit into right center field, and an easy base hit for Castro. Came up the other night on Tuesday. Pinch hit for Luis Roman, who's going to come to the box right now. Went 2 for 2 on 2 pitches. Last night, Castro had an RBI base hit, but was 1 for 5 on the night. First pitch swinging here against Aquila Morris, though, so Castro no stranger to going up there and just letting it rip on the first pitch. And it's worked out for him so far. Now I look at it, all 4 base hits on the series so far have come on the first pitch swinging. Luis Roman steps in now. Roman, a .236 hitter so far this season with 21 base hits. 4 doubles, a triple, and 4 home runs on the season thus far. Has made it as high as the AAA level in the Padres organization. First pitch a strike, second one well outside it high, as the breaking ball doesn't really break much, just kept on sailing on him, and it's 1-1. Castro, a guy that does have some speed down there at first, so we'll see if they get going. Gastonia leads the league for the second straight season in stolen bases, including the ones so far this season and in this series, 77, and well above second place in the league right now. 1-1 count coming home here to Roman. Roman swinging, high chopper, right side foul. The first base bag when Jake Zarello touches it. One of those stereotypical high choppers you see here at Caramount Health Park, an all-turf field, so no dirt to deaden it. It's always something to keep an eye on for guys that have never played on an all-turf field. Both us and High Point have one, so the Southern Division, they're familiar with it, as Roman chases one around the eyes for a called strike 3. Couldn't hold back in time as he climbs the ladder, and the 90-mile-an-hour fastball gets him. That'll bring up Jake Skoll. Skoll hit a solo shot in the 6th inning to help chip back in. That made it a 9-5 game at that time. They added 3 in the 7th, 1 in the 8th to tie it at 9. Fell 10-9 in the ballgame, but Skoll looking for another homer. 7 on the season so far as he sits top 10 in the league. 13 RBIs for a returning fan favorite here in 2022, from 2021 in Jake Skoll. Such an interesting story. Drafted 10th overall by the Texas Rangers back in 2010 out of high school. Runner goes. Castro trying to get down. Can he get there in time? No, he cannot. Beautiful throw by Austin Rye. Hangs him out to dry. No pun intended on the rhyme. Either way, that'll make it 2 outs now, as Skoll will still be in the batter's box. 1-0 count, but nobody on base for him. Beautiful throw by Austin Rye. You're the leading stealing team in the league. You're going to get caught stealing a good amount of times as well. A lot of good catchers in this league. Rye proven that so far here in his first couple of games with the Ducks. Had a great start to his season with that red-hot Southern Maryland team. Right now, though, the hottest team in the league is the High Point Rockers. They lead in every category, offensively, defensively, and pitching. And they have the best record in the league, too. Skoll sends one through the shift on a diving try by Frias, but a bouncer into right field, and with 2 outs and a 2-0 count. A base knock that time by Skoll will put a runner back on base.
Your left fielder, number 28, Zac Jarrett.
So Zac Jarrett will tow his way into the box. Almost was the hero last night, as he got a base hit in extra innings with 2 outs, but Sam Bordner, who had to do the running duties, the 6'4" right-handed pitcher, relief pitcher that is, on second base with those extra inning rules, Unfortunately, was thrown out at home, albeit on a good slide. I'll give him credit. He came in, tried to do a little swim slide, which most pitchers might not even know what that is, and he tried to do it. Unfortunately for him, though, a good tag applied by Rye, and that was all she wrote. 0-1 the count here to Jarrett. They'll check on the runner Skoll back in time, but just ahead of the throw. A nifty little move that time by Aquila Morris. I think Skoll might have been looking at the plate before he caught the motion of Morris coming over to first base. 0-1 the count. Wind starting to pick up here, blowing out to right field all of a sudden. And I think we might see a little weather coming in because the clouds are getting a little darker as well. And the wind is whipping to the right field fence right now. And you can see it in the trees off in the distance if you're here at the ballpark. Morris across the zone it goes, but a little low, says home plate. And it's 2-1. Zac Jarrett, the son of Dale Jarrett, famed NASCAR legend. Right up the road in Hickory, played his college ball just down the road at UNC Charlotte. 205 games, 205 hits. As a 49er. Curveball is fouled off the foot. Man, that hurt, and that got so hard off the foot, it ended up making it past the pitcher's mound. Home plate umpire immediately ruling that a foul ball, but man, that's got to sting. It could be 40 degrees or 100 degrees, and that still hurts. I don't care. So Jarrett will take an extra couple of seconds here to walk that bad boy off. Don't blame him. 28th round pick by Baltimore back in 2017. Split his time last season between AAA and AA in the Orioles organization. 80 hits, 231 average, 10 home runs, 14 doubles, and 40 RBIs. He's got 14 RBIs and 5 homers here this season with a 232 average. Morris gets it lined right side. That's in through for a base hit again. Skoll will go first to third as Jarrett will hold up around first base, and back-to-back two-out singles here. Now have a runner in scoring position at third, and Jake Skoll. Eyes at 5 home for this 32 bottom of the order, doing what they've done all series right long. Side. That's in through base hit again. Skoll first to third and make it count as Jarrett will hold away. Holderbach, we talked about it. A guy that can play behind the plate, really can play both corner spots on the infield. Has exclusively played catcher and first, though, this season. As first pitch comes home here to Holderbach, and it will be a called strike to the inside corner. Looked like a curveball on that one. 76 miles an hour on the gun. Scoring position with 2 outs so far this season. Gastonia batting just 185. They got 48 RBIs on it. One stands just 90 feet away here. That one fouled out of play off to the right side by Holderbach. Zarello no play on the ball, and so it'll be a 0-2 count here to the Honey Hunters backstop. Trying to keep the inning going just like the previous 2 guys in the order. Top of the order, and Hurley Rodriguez due up next. Good crowd on hand here for the unofficial and unoriginal, as they call it, Thirsty Thursday here inside Caramount Health Park. Glad to have a good crowd on hand, though, trying to will this Gastonia team to a win here at home. Good block behind the plate. And I'm going to tell you what, right now, MVP of this series defensively is Austin Rye. He has saved about 7 runs in this series just by blocking the baseball behind the plate. And, of course, in 2 one-run games, that has come up pretty significantly. So the pitching staff should buy my friend a steak dinner there, I'd say, after this series, once they head back up home against Staten Island. Swung on and missed strike 3 as they go back to the breaking ball, and they get Holderbach out in front for a swinging strike 3, and they once again will strand a runner just 90 feet away. We're scoreless through 2 here at Caramount Health Park. Don't go anywhere. We're back in the gas house right after this. Honey Hunters looking to keep it at 0-0. On into the third we go right here on the home for Honey Hunters Baseball, WGNC 1450 AM and 101 FM here in Gastonia, Charlotte.
So many people work so hard to be number 1. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments exist to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramount Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination. Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it in the front seat of your car? I figured I had your attention. Domino's Pizza is now hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com.
It's been another hot and humid day here in Gastonia. And looks like rain might be rolling in as wind, like I said, has been whipping around. Should be a brief one, looking at the radar, but at the same time, we might have a rain delay. I don't know. Either way, right now, on to the third inning we go. Top of the third, that is, with John Anderson back on the mound. Both pitchers doing well through the first couple of innings. Both of them have had runners in scoring position, but have not had anything come home just yet. We'll see if Anderson can keep it going. This is what we've seen from John Anderson. Got a 5-4-3 double play to end the top half of the second inning. That's what he's done. He struck out a fair amount of guys, now 34 strikeouts on the season, but he's also thrown to a lot of contact, a lot of weak contact that his infield and outfield has been able to take in. As Anderson will rock and fire here on the first pitch. Back to the top of the order go with Johnny Turbo, one of the best names in baseball. But the first 9 have not been able to produce a run. He flew out the first pitch he saw, did Turbo, to start the game. A called strike here starts us out again. Ground ball up the middle, right back, and Anderson stabs it there and tosses it on over to first base for the first out of the inning. That's one of those ones as a pitcher, you see it coming flying right back at you. You put your glove up and hello, happy birthday. Turns around, just fires it over to first base for the first out of the inning. And once again, Johnny Turbo, big-time hitter in this lineup, retired for the second straight trip in just a matter of 3 pitches. Vladimir Frias will step on in. He's been red hot as of late. 13 straight games with a hit for Frias in the 2-hole of this Long Island Ducks lineup. Got a base hit first pitch he saw in the top half of the first. Will take a pitch this time, low and away for ball 1. Second pitch fouled straight back at the facade level. Heads up there. If you are not paying attention, you might want to be. Netting all around the park here at Caramount Health Park. But either way, you got to keep your head on a swivel. Like most baseball fans understand that. Frias in his 3rd season with the Ducks, 5th in the Atlantic League. Back-to-back All-Star appearances in the Atlantic League in 2017 and 18. Won the 2019 championship with this Long Island franchise. Called strike up around the letters 1 and 2. Not a fan of it was Frias. Either way, it's something that we've seen fluctuate through the first couple of games. Another new home plate umpire behind the dish tonight. Last night, it was up and down. Here tonight, high pitch in order. As the 1-2 pitch comes home. Called strike 3 to the inside corner. Beautiful breaking ball. Frias will freeze his way in the box, and a long look back at the home plate umpire. Still don't want to move. And finally will head out of the batter's box now. Either way, 2 up, 2 down. And the 3rd strikeout through the first 3 innings here for John Anderson. That'll lead it up to L.J. Mazzilli now with 2 outs. Base hit for Mazzilli in his first time around. Had a single, 2 walks, and 2 RBIs with 3 runs scored last night. Now hitting .294 with 20 hits in his career against Gastonia. 11 runs, 7 walks. And that was the thing. Both teams last night gave up 9 walks apiece. So the pitching staff, we talked about it being a long game even before extra innings. It was a long game because that game just kept on dragging. 0-2 the count, though. A quick one right inside here to LJ Mazzilli. Looking for the first 1-2-3 of the game. Anderson wheels and deals. Pops straight up right side. Ascanio and Tapia screaming towards the right field line, trying to get there, and they can. It's a fair ball as it bounces up and into the stands. It'll be a double here. Not a ground rule double, as it was hanging on top of the netting. Again, a little bit of a shift that time. Ascanio screaming over that direction, trying to get there, but it ends up falling right on the white line in right field. I was going to say you'd see the chalk fly, but not here at Caramount Health Park. You see the black pellets of the turf fly. Either way, first base umpire staring right at it, had a good angle, and it'll be a double with 2 outs in the inning. Each team with 4 hits so far here in the game, and that'll lead it to a dangerous hitter right now in this series in Alejandro De Aza. Back-to-back games with 2-run homers that have proved, 3-run homers, that have put his team on top for good. We'll choke it up here against the lefty pitcher. High fastball outside and away. Ball 1. De Aza walked with 2 outs. Walked with an out in the top half of the first, which loaded the bases. Out time is called here as he'll back out. Lights are on here on this beautiful Thursday night. It's been sunshiny and warm all day long. Clouds starting to roll in here as we expect. A little summertime shower. It's officially summer, folks. Kids are out from school. Ground ball right side. Tapia will stab it. As Anderson in a foot race with De Aza. Did he get there? No, he did not. As slow developing, De Aza showing the wheels down the first base line. Slow developing play as Tapia had to go to his right. Anderson in a foot race and just couldn't beat him there. Right side, so Tapia will stab it in the infield. As Anderson will prolong the inning race with De Aza. LJ Mazzilli doing the smart play and moving up to third base on 2 outs. So now a base hit will for sure score a run. De Aza keeps his streak going. Reached base 3 times in each game so far here in the series, already twice in his first 2 plate appearances tonight. Anderson fires here on the first pitch to Rye, and a little something extra on that one. I think a little frustrated with the call at first, and so he wound up and let it fly on the fastball, and well behind there was Austin Rye. Swinging strikeout, first of the game for Anderson in that first inning. He'll step off here as Holderbach will cycle through the signs. First and third situation. De Aza, a guy that will steal, doesn't do it very often, but we'll see if they decide to get him in motion here against the left-handed pitcher. High kick for Anderson. This one lined out right side. That's going to be trouble, and it is. Gets in between the right and center fielder in Skoll as he picks it up. But first to third goes De Aza, and a 2-out base hit will lead to the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Long Island as they strike first again. And the 2-out hitting over the last 3 games has been impeccable for Long Island. Good piece of 2-strike hitting that time by Austin Rye. So 3 straight hits here with 2 outs after a quick bounce out and a strikeout looking. In the middle of the order, doing the job so far. Joe DiCarlo will step in now. Same situation, first and third, 2 outs. And he'll ground one right back up the middle on the first pitch and make it 2-0 now Long Island as it's first and second with 2 away. Exactly what they did last night. Took advantage of 2-out hitting. And with runners in scoring position. Situation, 2-0 lead again 2 outs. In the third. And he'll ground one right back up the middle of the third inning. And make it 2-0 now alive in the last couple of games. As it's for this Long Island team. Rye to second, DiCarlo to first on the base hit. He'll pick up an RBI. All of this with 2 outs. That'll lead it up to Jake Zarello now. Lefty on lefty here as Anderson tries to get out of it. Called strike to the outside corner on the fastball. Good pitch to bounce back on the two-seamer. That's a tough one, lefty on lefty anyway. Ball starts in the right-handed batter's box and breaks back across the outside black of the plate. Anderson, another fastball. Just missed low, said the home plate umpire. It's 1-1 now here to Jake Zarello, listed as a catcher, but plays a little first base, obviously. Joe DiCarlo, who just got the base hit, is listed as a catcher as well. He's a third baseman, with the catcher in Austin Rye taking over the everyday duties behind the plate. He stands on second. He got an RBI base hit here. Big-time fastball, though, to the youngster out of Stephen F. Austin in Jake Zarello. 1-2 now. Here comes from Anderson. A low away breaking ball. Did he go? No, as they have to appeal down to the second base umpire. And that's always an impossible one. Ball skipped about half a foot shy of the plate. Almost got the chase, but they'll say Zarello held back. And once again, it'll be a 2-2 count. Curveball just missed, and again Zarello hangs back, 3-2. Anderson just trying to get out of the inning. If you're just joining us here in the third, a quick bounce out and a strikeout looking was how the inning started, but then a double and 3 straight singles have led to 2 runs and 7 hits through the first 2 times through the order here for Long Island. Sitting in the top 3 and hitting now. Inside corner, just missed, says Gary Keller behind the plate. I'm not sure where it missed, but it did. And ball 4 loads the bases. Jake Zarello seemed confident.
Center fielder, Dustin Woodcock.
So Dustin Woodcock steps up with 2 outs and the bases loaded. Second time and as many times through the order they've had the bases loaded. Can Anderson get out of it again? Woodcock with a base hit, his first time up. First pitch, called strike 1. A little bit more over the plate. Same height as the missed called strike 3 on the last hitter, but a little bit more towards the plate, or towards the middle of the plate, I should say. So an easier strike call that time. .340 hitter is Dustin Woodcock this season. Skies one left side. Long run for Roman. On his horse. Can he get there? Yes, he can! As he slides and makes the play. And they'll strand the bases loaded. And that's the speed of Roman at third base that he can give you as he makes the play for out number 3, but not before. 4 hits lead to 2 runs here in this top half of the third and a 2-0 lead. On to the bottom of the third we go here in Gastonia.
And y'all all the way from Germany, they're in town for work. They said they're tired of working, they want to have some fun. They're going back home tomorrow. So the fun's going to be the frozen tea.
Provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit gsmsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit gsmsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters! The Gastonia Honey Hunters are back at Caramount Health Park for another exciting baseball season on April 21st. WGNC is your home for Honey Hunters baseball. 132 games of exciting baseball action can be found right here on your radio dial. Every pitch, every run, and every big play from your hometown team is right here on your home of news, talk, and sports. AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC.
On to the bottom of the third we go here in Gastonia, as your Honey Hunters going to play from behind once again for the third straight ball game. As 2 runs in the top half of the third came home to score on 4 hits. An RBI base hit by Rye and DiCarlo, all of which happened with 2 outs. A nice defensive play by Luis Ramon, stranded the bases loaded. But 2-0 here with 7 hits already for this Long Island offense. Like I said, Long Island up to the 3rd spot in the league in total overall offense, batting over 260 as a ball club. And no doubt has been helped out by 2 back-to-back double-digit hit performances, as some of the fans and the bullpen taking a little shelter right now. Rain starting to fall here in Gastonia. Hurley Rodriguez will step up and will square around a bunt here on the first pitch from Aquila Morris. Morris now out with a lead. And the bunt will go straight back to the screen, so unable to try to get it down in fair territory. Rodriguez, a 192 hitter so far this season. As pitch comes home here, we'll try it again. Left field line, but it goes foul the third baseline as it's touched by Joe DiCarlo for another foul ball. So now a quick 0-2 count here to Rodriguez, as he'll have to choke up a bit. Rodriguez out of Venezuela, spent some time in the Tigers and Phillies organization. Played in the Mexican League and the Venezuelan Winter League over this past year and a half. 114 games played, a .312 average with 138 hits before coming up here to Gastonia for this season. Off the fists, that's going to be a tough one. A sprint job, bare hand throw by DiCarlo. Did it beat him? Yes, it did. DiCarlo, all he could do was barehanded and fired at first. And they say they'll beat him by about a half a step, despite Rodriguez tearing out of the box. Now, Rodriguez missed about a half a step coming out of the box as he slipped a bit, realized it was fair, took off down the first base line. Unfortunately for him, though, he's thrown out at first to start the inning. Raider Ascanio bounced out his first time around, and now a timeout is called. Big-time lightning bolt out in left center field, and that's going to put a pause on this one. So we will go to a break. We'll keep you updated as we are in a weather delay here. It'll be the bottom of the third. Raider Ascanio due up with 1 out in the inning. We'll pause here for just a moment. We'll get our bearings down. We'll be back here on the Honey Hunters Radio Network right after this.
So many people work so hard to be number 1. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramount Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination. Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it in the front seat of your car? I figured I had your attention. Domino's Pizza is now hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com. GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSM-since-1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSM-since-1927.com. Go Honey Hunters! The Gastonia Honey Hunters are back at Caramount Health Park for another exciting baseball season on April 21st. WGNC is your home for Honey Hunters baseball. 132 games of exciting baseball action can be found right here on your radio dial. Every pitch, every run, and every big play from your hometown team is right here on your home of news, talk, and sports. AM 1450 and 101.1 FM WGNC. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination is in the Gas House at the Honey Hunters team store at Caramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Don't miss out on all the action at Caramount Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810.
If coming to a Honey Hunters game is good, then coming to a game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball, better with friends.
Home for Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball. AM 1450, 101.1 FM, and streaming on the TuneIn app. WGNC. At social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms. Ladies and gentlemen, as a public service, here's a little vocabulary lesson for all the parents out there. The word is drip. It means cool, trendy, or hip. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination in the Gas House at the Honey Hunters team store at Caramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Hashtag drip season. Seriously, I have no idea what drip season means. Your home for Honey Hunters Baseball. AM 1450 and 101.1 FM. WGNC, Gastonia.
Since 1927, GSM Services has been the experts for providing services and finding solutions for issues such as heating and cooling, hot, cold, or drafty rooms, high utility bills, nasty crawl spaces, attic insulation, duct and dryer vent cleanings, indoor air quality, and much more. GSM Services, your one-stop shop for all comfort issues in your home. GSM offers 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Right now, they are offering a free home energy audit. So, if you're having any issues in your home or office, know that you can always trust leaving your comfort to GSM. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSM-since-1927.com to talk to someone about any comfort issues you are having in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramount Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination.
Back here at Caramount Health Park, just an update. Still inside that weather delay. Lightning out to our north, and so we will wait till it passes on by. Doesn't look like there's anything behind it, so once we get back underway, we should be able to finish this bad boy out here on this Thursday night for the second straight night. A little bit of a marathon, if you will. But good news about these midsummer storms. They move through at least a little bit quick. Wind's starting to die down just a bit. Lightning, though, does indeed delay us here. Don't want to get anybody hurt for anything senseless, so everybody kind of hanging out underneath the awning right now, getting you set as we take a look around the league of what's going on here tonight. We've talked about it each and every night. High Point, something to keep an eye on there, up 2-0 after the second inning against Charleston, West Virginia. Hoping that Charleston can come up with a big win here on the road, just like York did as they took down a red-hot Southern Maryland team last night, handed them their 10th loss, and with the 27th win for High Point, they now have the best record in the league, Meanwhile, York once again taking a 1-0 lead to start the game over Southern Maryland. A home run by Reyes on the first pitch of the game. A 1-0 lead there, and then Wild Health beating Lexington right now 3-1 in their second game of the day. Wild Health winning 11-9 in the first part of their doubleheader earlier on this afternoon. Like I said, rain still steadily falling, but at the same time, with it being an all AstroTurf field, won't really affect it too much. Might slow down the ball a bit through the infield, but for the most part, should be good to go once this weather has passed on through. We'll send you back to a commercial break. Don't go anywhere, though. We'll keep on talking and keep on updating you for stuff around the league here as we progress on here on this Thursday evening. More Honey Hunters baseball coming your way here in just a moment on Honey Hunters Radio Network, WGNC 1450 AM and 101 FM.
To a game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends.
The Gastonia Honey Hunters are back at Caramount Health Park for another exciting baseball season on April 21st. WGNC is your home for Honey Hunters baseball. 132 games of exciting baseball action can be found right here on your radio dial. Every pitch, every run, and every big play from your hometown team is right here on your home of news, talk, and sports. AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC. The Gastonia Honey Hunters are looking for host families this Atlantic League season. If you have a little free space in your home and a lot of love in your heart for the grand old game, hosting a player for the season is a great experience with a ton of perks. Call Brady Salisbury at 704-874-1810 for more information. That's 704-874-1810. The Gastonia Honey Hunters, your hometown team. Don't miss out on all the action at Caramount Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810. Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it in the front seat of your car? I figured I had your attention. Domino's Pizza is now hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com. Home for Honey Hunters Baseball, AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC, Gastonia. Ladies and gentlemen, as a public service, here's a little vocabulary lesson for all the parents out there. The word is drip. It means cool, trendy, or hip. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination in the gas house of the Honey Hunters team store at Paramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Hashtag drip season. Seriously, I have no idea what drip season means. Find out where your Honey Hunters are playing all season long at www.gohoneyhunters.com. Ticket information, www.gohoneyhunters.com. You're looking for the latest game day fashion, wanting to bring the group to Paramount Health Park. GoHoneyHunters.com. Online home to Gastonia Honey Hunters is GoHoneyHunters.com. That's www.gohoneyhunters.com. GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSM-since-1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSM-since-1927.com. Go Honey Hunters! Don't miss out on all the action at Paramount Health Park this season. Log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot all summer long. That's gohoneyhunters.com/ticket. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination is in the gas house at the Honey Hunters team store at Paramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Home for Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, AM 1450, 101.1 FM, and streaming on the TuneIn app. WGNC. At social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms.
Since 1927, GSM Services has been the experts for providing services and finding solutions for issues such as heating and cooling, hot, cold, or drafty rooms, high utility bills, nasty crawl spaces, attic insulation, duct and dryer vent cleanings, indoor air quality, and much more. GSM Services, your one-stop shop for all comfort issues in your home. GSM offers 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Right now, they are offering a free home energy audit. So, if you're having any issues in your home or office, know that you can always trust leaving your comfort to GSM. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSM-since-1927.com to talk to someone about any comfort issues you are having in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing
this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season. The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramont Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination.
If coming to a Honey Hunters game is good, then coming to a game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends.
The Gastonia Honey Hunters are back at Caramont Health Park for another exciting baseball season on April 21st. WGNC is your home for Honey Hunters Baseball. 132 games of exciting baseball action can be found right here on your radio dial. Every pitch, every run, and every big play from your hometown team is right here on your home of news, talk, and sports. AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC. The Gastonia Honey Hunters are looking for host families this Atlantic League season. If you have a little free space in your home and a lot of love in your heart for the grand old game, hosting a player for the season is a great experience with a ton of perks. Call Brady Salisbury at 704-874-1810 for more information. That's 704-874-1810. The Gastonia Honey Hunters, your hometown team. Don't miss out on all the action at Caramont Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot. 874-1810. Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it in the front seat of your car? I figured I had your attention. Domino's Pizza is now hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com. Your home for Honey Hunters Baseball, AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC, Gastonia. Ladies and gentlemen, as a public service, here's a little vocabulary lesson for all the parents out there. The word is drip. It means cool, trendy, or hip. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination in the gas house. At the Honey store at Caramont Health Park. Put some bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Hashtag drip season. Seriously,
Test one.
I have no idea what drip season means.
Here, I can...
Find out where your Honey Hunters are playing all season long at www.gohoneyhunters.com. Ticket information, www.gohoneyhunters.com. You're looking for the latest game day fashion, wanting to bring the group to Caramont Health Park. Go Honey. GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMSince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMSince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters! Don't miss out on all the action at Caramount Health Park this season. Log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot all summer long. That's gohoneyhunters.com/ticket. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination is in the Gas House at the Honey Hunters team store at Caramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store.
Test 1 2, test 1 2.
So you can hear my voice and everything. You're just not.
Streaming on the TuneIn app. WGNC. At social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms.
Since 1927, GSM Services has been the experts for providing services and finding solutions for issues such as heating and cooling, hot, cold, or drafty rooms, high utility bills, nasty crawl spaces, attic insulation, duct and dryer vent cleanings, indoor air quality, and much more. GSM Services, your one-stop shop for all comfort issues in your home. GSM offers 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Right now, they are offering a free home energy audit. So, if you're having any issues in your home or office, of your Gastonia Honey Hunters.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Cared first.
What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramount Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination.
if coming to a honey hut is better, if you're a school, together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810.
FM, WGNC. The Gastonia Honey Hunters are looking for host families this Atlantic League season. If you have a little free space in your home and a lot of love in your heart for the grand old game, hosting a player for the season is a great experience with a ton of perks. Call Brady Salisbury at 704-874-1810 for more information. That's 704-874-1810. The Gastonia Honey Hunters, your hometown team. Don't miss out on all the action at Caramount Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810. Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it in the front seat of your car? I figured I had your attention. Domino's Pizza is now hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com. Your home for Honey Hunters Baseball, AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC, Gastonia. Ladies and gentlemen, as a public service, here's a little vocabulary lesson for all the parents out there. The word is drip. It means cool, trendy, or hip. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination in the gas house. It's at the Honey Hunters team store at Paramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Hashtag drip season. Seriously, I have no idea what drip season means. Find out where your Honey Hunters are playing all season long at www.gohoneyhunters.com. Ticket information, www.gohoneyhunters.com. You're looking for the latest game day fashion, wanting to bring the group to Paramount Health Park. GoHoneyHunters.com. Online home to Gastonia Honey Hunters is GoHoneyHunters.com. That's www.gohoneyhunters.com. GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build...
Test 1 2, test 1 2. Yeah, so we're coming up through there right now. That's what I'm saying. You don't have that good range. I have this. I have a 1/4 inch, but it's next to a smaller one like that. That's not going to be bad because what's going to happen is it's going to make it fun. Where are you going to send it from? Make it 3.
Solutions for issues such as heating and cooling, hot, cold, or drafty rooms, high utility bills, nasty crawl spaces, attic insulation, duct and dryer vent cleanings, indoor air quality, and much more. GSM Services, your one-stop shop for all comfort issues in your home. GSM offers 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Right now, they are offering a free home energy audit. So, if you're having any issues in your home or office, know that you can always trust leaving your comfort to GSM. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about any comfort issues you are having in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number one. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramount Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination.
If coming to a Honey Hunters game is good, then coming to a game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends.
Health Park for another exciting baseball season on April 21st. WGNC is your home for Honey Hunters Baseball. 132 games of exciting baseball action can be found. Dial. Every pitch, every run, and every big play from your hometown team is right here on your home of news, talk, and sports. AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC. The Gastonia Honey Hunters are looking for host families this Atlantic League season. If you have a little space in your home and a lot of love in your heart for the grand old game, hosting a player for the season is a great experience with a ton of perks. Call Brady Salisbury at 704-874-1810 for more information. 874-1810. The Gastonia Honey Hunters, your hometown team. Don't miss out on all the action at Caramount Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810. Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of
Test 1 2. Oh, that's all right. I mean it. No, you're okay. Test 1 2. Test 1 2. Now all of a sudden, test 1 2. Why isn't this working now? Test 1 2. Shoot. Test 1 2. 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 No idea. Test 1 2. All right, we're at least back up there. Let me just go ahead and start this. Back on the broadcast. Sorry about that, folks. A little weather delay and then a little technical difficulties there as Aquila Morris will tap dance his way out of a little bit of trouble there to start this inning as he gets them down technically in order, albeit a lengthy order, if you will, as 1, 2, 3 with Rodriguez, Ascanio, and Rosa. That is it for the third inning. It remains a 2-0 ball game here after 3 in Gastonia, and we will come back right after this. Do not go anywhere. We got more Honey Hunters baseball coming your way here on this Thursday night.
Your fashion destination is in the Gas House at the Honey Hunters team store at Caramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Home for Gastonia Honey Hunters baseball. AM 1450, 101.1 FM, and streaming on the TuneIn app. WGN. At social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms.
Since 1927, GSM Services has been the experts for providing services and finding solutions for issues such as heating and cooling, hot, cold, or drafty rooms, high utility bills, nasty crawl spaces, attic insulation, duct and dryer vent cleanings, indoor air quality, and much more. GSM Services, your one-stop shop for all comfort issues in your home. GSM offers 100% satisfaction guaranteed. Right now, they are offering a free home energy audit. So, if you're having any issues in your home or office, know that you can always trust leaving your comfort to GSM. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about any comfort issues you're having in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters.
I'll tell you what, it definitely gets eventful when Long Island comes to town, that's for sure. As a 5-hour marathon, 11-inning game last night, of course, went into about a half-hour rain delay here tonight. Back in action, though, a 1-2-3 inning in the bottom half of the third for Aquila Morris on the mound for the Long Island Ducks as he got a ground out by Rodriguez before the lightning delay, and then Ascanio was up to bat. He got back up, grounded out, back to the third baseman, and then Joseph Rosa, a rare strikeout for Joe Rowe. But that is how the bottom of the third came to an end, and now we flip back to the bottom and then the top of the order in the top half of the fourth. With Long Island coming back up, Devin Marrero will step back up. He bounced into a 5-4-3 inning-ending double play back in the second. Runners came around to score in the top of the third. All with 2 outs, 4 straight hits, led to 2 runs, and that is how the Long Island Ducks have a 2-0 lead with 7 hits and 2 runs to show for it. 4 hits, nothing to show yet for the Gastonia Honey Hunters. Marrero 1-1 here as the second pitch misses. Always interesting when you come out of a rain delay, especially when the starting pitchers are still in there. You get all hyped up, you get ready to go, you get going. You finally find a groove a little bit, as Aquila Morris did, and then you have to go into that weather delay. Well, Aquila Morris picked up where he left off. John Anderson pitched a great second inning, was bases loaded held them scoreless in the top of the first. 1-2, a strikeout, a single, and a 5-4-3 double play in the second. Got 2 quick outs in the third, but then it was 4 straight hits. All the balls just kind of being left up in the zone just a bit. And led to 2 runs in that inning. 2-2 count here to Marrero. Pitch comes home from Anderson. Swung on and missed. And the ball will get away from Holderbach, picks it up, and will apply the tag here to Marrero, not running out of the box. Thought Holderbach had caught it, and the tag out either way. And the 1-up, 1-down here for John Anderson coming back out after the rain delay. He'll pick up his 4th strikeout in as many innings thus far for John Anderson. 36 now on the season. Back to the top of the order with Johnny Turbo. One of the best names in the ALPB, over 2 tonight. Last night went 1 for 6 on the game. A leadoff double and did not get on base after that point. A 1-pitch fly out and a 2-pitch ground out so far here in this game. First pitch swinging, grounds at left side and foul. And for those of you listening at home, we appreciate you tuning in with us. Sorry, we're trying to test some things out. I know the commercials have been a little bit off and some static for both listening on the radio and, of course, on the YouTube side of things as well. We'll try to get that sorted out. Sorry about that, but appreciate you tuning in here on this Thursday night. Back underway here at the Gas House. A little bit different night here as we come back. That ball ripped into center field here by Turbo. And it'll bounce to Hurley Rodriguez, who gets it in quickly. Either way, a 1-out single. But a little bit cooler here in the ballpark, at least, albeit still about as humid, maybe even a little bit more humid than it was before that rain shower. But a quick little storm getting on through, as is to be expected in the late spring, early summer. And well, we find ourselves in June 2nd, so believe it or not, folks, we are indeed in the summer. Kids are out from school. Lots of kids walking around the ballpark here for the last couple of nights. And, hey, a credit to them, by the way. Had about 20 of them sticking out last night as it was well past my bedtime when the final pitch was thrown yesterday evening here at the Gas House, so I know it was well past theirs. And sticking it out, true Gastonia Honey Hunter fans. And if you haven't made it out to the ballpark just yet, make sure you do. It's a fun family fun atmosphere, I should say, here at Caramount Health Park. The folks here for the Honey Hunters do an amazing job, really not just bringing you here for baseball, but just bringing you here for a good night out with the family, friends, whatever it is. Unoriginal Thirsty Thursday here at Caramount Health Park tonight, as a big swing by Frias will result in a 2nd strike in the at-bat. Runner at first base here in Johnny Turbo. Frias has reached base via single, struck out looking his last time up, but has reached base safely in 13 straight games now. The old school no batting gloves approach for Frias. A check on the runner there. I'd say a C or a D move there by John Anderson. Got that high leg kick to begin with, but can really kind of fool you as he can come up with that high leg kick but then come straight over at you, so you got to be careful if you're on the base pass. Turbo just a slight lead off first. Still looking at him here before the pitch comes home here on the 0-1. Ground ball left side. Playable for Rosa at short. On to second for 1. Throws back to first. Did they get him? In time on a 6-4-3 double play. Middle of the infield between Rosa and Ascanio. Roll it up. A great pick by Tapia. And once again, the second double play of the game. Ball left thrown by John Anderson for Rosa at short. On his ball game, folks. He goes out there, gets strikes in the zone, and lets his defense do the rest. 6-4-3 that time as they spin it up. And we head on into the bottom of the 4th, looking for another come-from-behind effort here tonight for the Honey Hunters. We'll be back right after this here on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
GSM Services has been the experts for providing services and finding solutions for issues such as heating and cooling, hot, cold, or drafty rooms, high utility bills, nasty crawl spaces, attic insulation, duct and dryer vent cleanings, indoor air quality, and much more. GSM Services, your one-stop shop for all comfort issues in your home. GSM offers 100% satisfaction guaranteed Right now, they are offering a free home energy audit. So, if you're having any issues in your home or office, know that you can always trust leaving your comfort to GSM. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about any comfort issues you're having in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters.
Back here on the Honey Hunters Radio Network, you hear the laughs in the background. Kiss Cam going on here at the ballpark. Always a fun time with the Kiss Cam, and especially when you get the awkward ones up there is part of the fun you'll have here at Caramount Health Park. Taking a look around the league thus far here tonight. Keeping an eye on that High Point game just to our east, as it is a 5-3 game. They're in the bottom half of the fifth. 3 runs unanswered after 5 unanswered to start the game from High Point, 3 unanswered from Charleston. Each team with 9 hits so far, but the error in the game for Charleston has led to 2 runs. So that is the difference in the ball game right now. Either way, Aquila Morris back out for his bottom of the 4th inning, as it'll be Emmanuel Tapia to lead things off in the 4 spot. Tapia, Castro, and Roman due up here in the bottom half of the 4th. Castro with a single already. Roman with a strikeout. Tapia with a fly out over to left field to end the bottom half of the 1st. First pitch comes in for Morris, will miss low, as a little bit of dampness out there on the turf, and you can see it on the throwback to the pitcher that time by Austin Rye. Kind of short hopped him a little bit, wiping his hand off after the throw. 1-0 count. Ground ball right side, out in front, though, of the 91-mile-an-hour fastball. Down and in on the hands of the left-handed hitter from the right-handed pitcher. Always a tough one. If you can get around on it, you might have a good chance to get the head of the bat through the zone and put it up and out of here via the jet stream that you can find here at Caramount Health Park. Not on that one, though. This one, though, poked deep right center field. Diving, did he make the play in center? Yes, he did. Woodcock on his horse dives and takes away extra bases. Going to his left, and the lefty comes up with a big-time play on the warning track. What a play by Dustin Woodcock. Might have some rug burn getting off the turf on that one. Either way, though, a hard-hit ball, all for naught for out number 1, albeit a loud and long out number 1. Nothing you really be ashamed of there. Top, you got every stitch of that baseball. Just a heck of a web gem that time by Dustin Woodcock to save extra bases. So with 1 out, that brings up Luis Castro. First pitch misses outside from Morris. Morris spent some time in the majors, if you're just joining us, with the Mets, Braves, and LA Angels, most recently with the Angels back in 2018. Was up in AAA last year for the Giants organization before he finished off the year with Long Island, and of course finds his way back here to start out his season. 1-1 now. Here's the second pitch, called a strike to Castro. Out in front of a ball is that one carrying down the left field line into the rocking chairs. Would have been gone, but would have been trouble in the corner had it stayed fair. 5 games, 205 hits. Is actually blowing in from left field right now. Interesting change of pattern, but as I say, it's starting to whip out towards right. On this blustery night, sun coming back out, though, here as it begins to set. Strike 3 called to the outside corner as Morris freezes Castro, and it's quickly 2 away. So it's looking like at this point, the rain delay actually might have helped Aquila Morris, as he came out, was a little unsteady through the first 2 innings. Gave up a couple of contact, but right now he is cruising. Strikeout looking 4th of the night for him. Each pitcher with 4 strikeouts. First pitch comes into Roman, misses low. He was the first victim on the evening for Aquila Morris. Struck out swinging back in the second. 2 outs here, though, just looking for a base hit to get on base. keep this inning going, trying to get some two-out magic working. Big rip that time, and was actually trying to get one of those runs back with a big-time swing, 1-1. Pretty good breaking ball there. Started well up in the zone, and I know why he was taking a big rip at it. Had it stayed where it started, that ball would still be traveling, but fell off the shelf at the end. And unfortunately for Roman, got by him. Fastball inside, scoops him back out of the way, 2-1. Luis Roman, 236 coming into tonight. 21 hits, 4 home runs, 4 doubles with 17 RBIs. Big rip there, 2-2. Each big swing, he's pulled his head and he's looking down at his first base coach here on the follow-through. Back into the box, and a 2-2 pitch. Well high and outside, nothing to chase there if you're Roman. And in fact, that was the pitch that he got called out on strikes before. It was a 3-2 pitch, and he chased after a high fastball, was able to lay off there, and now another full count here with 2 away. Jake Skoll waiting on deck. Down and in the zone, heads up as the bat flies towards the Long Island dugout. And the wet hands, either way, it's a called strike 3 on the swing and miss. A tag by Rye. And back-to-back strikeouts is how the inning will come to an end. 1-2-3, back-to-back 1-2-3 innings for Aquila Morris. It remains 2-0 after 4 here in Gastonia. We'll take a break. We're back right after this here on the Gastonia Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Hey, JR, looks like you and Ben are up to something. What's going on?
All season, the crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramont Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination.
If coming to a Honey Hunters game is good, then coming to a game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends.
The Gastonia Honey Hunters are back at Caramont Health Park for another exciting baseball season on April 21st. WGNC is your home for Honey Hunters Baseball. 132 games of exciting baseball action can be found right here on your radio dial. Every pitch, every run, and every big play from your hometown team is right here on your home of news, talk, and sports. AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC.
On we go to the 5th inning here in Gastonia. Still a 2-0 lead for the visiting Long Island Ducks, looking for the 3-game sweep. Gastonia went on the road to Long Island last weekend, got a 4-game sweep, and so Long Island down here in the southeast trying to return the favor, if you will. It'll be 3, 4, and 5 in the lineup due up here in the top half of the 5th. L.J. Mazzilli, Alejandro De Aza, and Austin Rye all a part of that 2-run 3rd inning. That is the difference so far. Both Mazzilli and De Aza came home to score. All 4 hits in that inning coming with 2 outs. But a strikeout, a single, and then a 6-4-3 double play in the top of the 4th is how that one was held scoreless for John Anderson back out there for inning number 5. First pitch curveball called a strike to the outside corner, 78 miles an hour. That is what he will do for you. He'll come out, throw some strikes. But defense has got to come up big on the other side of the field, that's for sure. They've done so far here today, as second one misses just low there, says home plate umpire Gary Keller. Storms have passed their way through. Breeze still kind of whipping around here, but sun has set on the field. Lights are in full effect. Still can see the sun off in the distance to our left. 2-1 now. There's that one. This is upstairs. Aquila Morris pitching very well, much different than the first time he faced Gastonia this season. Gave up 5 runs on 5 hits back in that 10-3 win last Friday for the Honey Hunters. 2-2 now after a 2-1 fastball paints the outside black, and Mazzilli now going to have to protect. Anderson kicks and deals. Curveball swung on, lifted left field. Deep and back it goes. Jarrett will look up and we'll watch it hit off the top of the wall. Mazzilli in a home run trot, and he'll get it into second base, sliding in safely. Thought that ball was going to get up and out, did Mazzilli. Was in a bit of a home run trot heading towards first. Saw it kick off the top of the wall and ended up turning on the Jets. Dives in safely for the leadoff double. And a slam of the rosin bag that time by John Anderson as he left the ball up in the zone on the breaking pitch. And fortunately, sometimes that breaking ball can work to your favor. Sometimes it can do the exact opposite. And unfortunately for that one, it was indeed off the top of the wall. Still stayed in the park, so runner at second base, nobody out. Alejandro De Aza steps in. Mazzilli, though, now 3 of 3 on the night with 2 doubles. De Aza's set, as is Anderson, and fastball on power swing. John Anderson wins that battle, 0-1. And a shout out to the scoreboard operator here at Caramount Health Park, throwing up different pictures of ducks. Each individual player has a different duck, and Alejandro De Aza is Howard the Duck. Good old-fashioned 80s movie. I know there are a lot of youngsters out there that are listening have no idea what I'm talking about, but that's okay. Do yourself a favor, rent that movie at some point. You'll probably hate it, but it'll still be fun to watch. 1-1 after the 0-1 pitch misses outside. Anderson looking in. Mazzilli taking the lead off second base. Rosa holding them on at the shortstop position. High leg kick pops straight up into center field as Rodriguez has a beat on it. Comes all the way in and makes the play. Was well out towards right center. Makes the play for out number 1 as De Aza just missed that ball. He knew it. Slammed the bat on the ground the second he swung and popped it up. Has not been a guy that's missed much of a baseball, though, here in this 3-game set in Gastonia. A couple of 3-run homers, have been the difference over these last couple of games. Nothing yet from him. Already 10 hits, though, through the first 5 innings for this Long Island team. As a big swing and a miss that time, actually foul tipped, it did Rye either way. It's called a strike. RBI single for him last time up. Runner standing at second base, another opportunity for him. Rye hit .321 at Southern Maryland before he got traded. 25 hits, 14 RBIs, has 1 tonight. And picked up 1 last night as well. 0-1. Line down the left field line. If it stays fair, it's trouble, and it is, as that's into the left field corner and will easily score Mazzilli. And Rye will just switch places with him with a 1-out double. Second straight at bat with an RBI for Austin Rye, and it's 3-0 Long Island. 0-1. Line down the left field line. If it stays fair, it's trouble, and as a Long Island Duck for Austin Rye. And will easily score Mazzilli. On to Joe DiCarlo we go. Another one that picked up an RBI single in that 2-run third. And now here in the 5th, looking for another crooked number. 1-run home here with an out. And a runner at second base, 3-0 Long Island. Right back up the middle. 1 hops to Escanio. Thought about going to 3. Instead, he throws it over to Atapia at first for out number 2. Went the shore way there as Rye was slowly jogging down to third. It will lead to 2 outs, though. Jake Zarella will step in. The youngster out of Stephen F. Austin. The hero of last night for Long Island came in to pinch hit in the 11th inning with 2 outs and line one up the middle to score the game-winning run. But here tonight, steps in 0 for 1 with a strikeout looking and a walk. First pitch called a strike there from Anderson. Runner at third and Austin Rye. He is the RBI getter tonight. 2 of the 3 runs have been batted in off of his bat. That ball skips shy of the plate, but a good block by Holderbach will make Austin Rye scamper back to third. Holderbach, a guy, we talked about it. If he gets 100 at-bats, he's going to hit you around 275. Has an on-base percentage well over 385 as a catcher. It's pretty darn good, folks. Big swing late on the fastball that time, 89 miles an hour, but could have been easily 95 with the way Zarello was late on the swing. And he's quickly down 1-2. Honey Hunters fans looking for something to cheer for here tonight. For some reason, last night was a little bit different. Of course, they jumped out early. Swing, called strike 3, as that one paints the outside for a called strike 3, and the second time Zarello has been set down looking. 5th strikeout of the game for Anderson, but 1 run does come home to score on. 2 hits here in this top half of the 5th. Halfway through this one, it's a 3-0 lead for the visiting Ducks. We're back after this here on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
All right, fans, it's time to stand up and show us your...
Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810. Looking for a new career? Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it in the front seat of your car? I figured I had your attention. Domino's Pizza is now hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com. Your home for Honey Hunters Baseball, AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC, Gastonia.
Domino's dance camp going on here inside of Caramount Health Park, and some pretty good dance moves out there, especially from the youngsters here in attendance on this Thursday night. Dancing because they're happy because they're out of school, and we got a full-on Little League team going on down here. If you're watching at home, glad to have you along with us. Listening at home as well on the home of the Honey Hunters, WGNC 1450 AM and 101 FM in Gastonia, Charlotte. Through 4.5, it's a 3-0 lead for Long Island. Looking for a 3-game sweep to return the favor on the road after Gastonia went up to Long Island and beat the Ducks in 4 straight over Memorial Day weekend. Both teams will take a road trip after tonight. Road trip for Long Island will be to head back home. They'll host Staten Island this weekend. Meanwhile, for your Honey Hunters, they're going to go on the road to face the hottest team in the Atlantic League and one of the hottest teams across all of baseball right now in the High Point Rockers, leading the league in wins, offense, defense, and pitching. So they are clicking on every cylinder, and the Honey Hunters in danger of falling 4 games behind them right now with a loss here tonight and a High Point win against Charleston. Still a long time left to be played, and from what we've seen, this Honey Hunters team is never out of a game heading into the back half of the ball game, but just haven't been able to overcome tying the game so far in this series. They've led for 2 innings so far. It was the first 2 innings of the game 1 back on Tuesday night. And then from that point on, the top of the 3rd was the last time that they led here at home in this quick 3-game stand. Breaking ball comes in, called a strike here to Jake Skoll, who will lead things off. 7, 8, and 9 due up in the order, as each guy in Skoll and Jarrett has a base hit so far. Skoll will square to bunt. He'll pull it back as that one skips across the turf, 1-1. Talked about Jake Skoll's interesting life as a professional, as an athlete. 15th overall pick back in 2010 by Texas out of high school. Bounced around the minors for a little while, ended up going back to play football as a defensive back at the University of Georgia, back in his home state, a guy from Woodstock, Georgia himself. Then made the trek back to baseball and bounced around the minors a little bit again, found his way here to Gastonia last season. And in 116 games played, was one of the best outfielders in the league, hit over 270, slugged well over 520. With 99 hits, 21 doubles, and 23 home runs, but he swings and misses on a strikeout there, 3 in a row now here for Aquila Morris, and in fact, that's the 4th out of the last 5 hitters faced since coming back from the rain delay. So something in that rain delay clicked for Aquila Morris, as maybe it's just a little revenge. They touched him up last time they met out in Long Island this past Friday. Ball down and away to Zac Jarrett. Austin Rye held it there for a little bit longer just to see if he could get the call. He did not. This ball hit left side, playable for Marrero, scoops it across the body throw, one hops to Zarello but cannot handle it. A tough play by Devin Marrero. Just had to make it in one fell swoop, backhanded it, came over the body on the throw. It bounced in front of Zarello, playing first base for his first start at first base here tonight. And it bounces out of the glove, and with one out, that'll put Zac Jarrett at first for Alex Holderbach. It was a tough play, so we'll see if it's going to end up being an infield hit or not. Either way, right now, it doesn't matter. At least it's a base runner for the Honey Hunters. Alex Holderbach hitting 250, steps in, a 770 OPS so far this season. First pitch called a ball as it misses outside here to Holderbach. And it will be ruled a base hit. Excuse me, will be ruled an E6, my apologies, on the short throw by Devin Marrero. First error of the game tonight. An error last night by the Ducks, but nothing really came back to hurt them. 11 hits, though, through their first 5 trips to the plate tonight. Third straight game with double-digit hits here in Gastonia for Long Island. Not something that Gastonia has been used to giving up, especially here at home. That ball, a little bit of a late swing on the 90-mile-an-hour fastball, fouls it back out of play. It'll be 1-1. Talked about the pitching here at home, a 4.23 ERA. 164 innings pitched coming into tonight. They've struck out 157 batters here at home. John Anderson has 5 of them here this evening. But unfortunately, they look up at another 3-0 deficit. Third time this series. Each time in each game, they have trailed by at least 3 runs. Trailed by as many as 5 last night. Came back to tie it in the bottom of the 8th, but fell in extras. Aquila Morris taking his time here, finding the sign on the 2-1. Fastball out in front, fouls it straight back into the screen for strike number 2. Morris hasn't allowed a hit since back in the second. That was pre-rain delay. Second straight game. It's been a lengthy ball game. A long bus ride back to Long Island tonight. Check on the runner, back to Jarrett, and he dives back in safely. He was leaning towards second. A quick move by Aquila Morris almost got him, but fingertip saved there by Jarrett to get back in time. Two in, 2 out In the strike zone by Morris here. Ground ball left side. Stabbed by DiCarlo. On to second. Sliding air is Jarrett. On to first. Did they get him? No. They can't roll the double play, but they do get the sure out at second base. Frias coming across the bag. A tough throw there. And Holderbach a good job to beat it out. But that'll make it 2 away now on the fielder's choice. Back to the top of the order we go to Hurley Rodriguez. 0 for 2 so far. Was the final batter before the rain delay. Step in at top of the order here tonight. That one right off of Aquila Morris, who will knock it down out in front of him and just throws it on over to first. That's a hot shot coming back at you. Able to put the body in front, knock it down, and make the play for out number 3. So despite the 1-out base runner, nothing comes to fruition here in the bottom half of the 5th, and it remains a 3-0 game. To the back half of the game we go. On to the 6th here in Gastonia. We'll take a break. We're back right after this here on the Honey Hunters Radio Network, WGNC 1450 AM and 101 FM.
Hey folks, it's time for Chug-a-Bug.
www.gohoneyhunters.com. Ticket information, www.gohoneyhunters.com. You're looking for the latest game day fashion, wanting to bring the group to Paramount Health Park. GoHoneyHunters.com. Your online home for the Gastonia Honey Hunters is GoHoneyHunters.com. That's www.gohoneyhunters.com. GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMSince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMSince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
We head to the 6th. Both teams have the DH still intact here tonight, as both starters have now headed into their 6th inning of work. John Anderson still on the mound. I imagine Aquila Morris, the way he is pitching right now, he will be right back out there, especially with a long weekend series to try to gain some ground in the North Division coming up for Long Island. They're going to stick with Aquila Morris as long as humanly possible, and right now he is wheeling and dealing for sure. Has not allowed a hit since back in the 2nd inning. Last time through the lineup, faced the minimum amount of bat side. Playable for Marrero. Scoops it across the throw. One to Zarrell. Cannot handle it. A tough play. Either way, on to the 6th inning we go. Anderson back out. Pitching well here tonight, as he's got 5 strikeouts as John Anderson. He'll face Dustin Woodcock, Devin Marrero, and then back to the top of the order with Johnny Turbo here in the 6th. As first pitch curveball called to strike outside corner to the lefty. And we've talked about it, not necessarily the guy that's going to go out and strike out everybody in the lineup, but definitely can pick up a strikeout here and there, and he's done well tonight. That one, though, lined out into left field by Dustin Woodcock. And a leadoff base hit here by the number 8 guy in the order. And I'll tell you what, a shout out to Wally Bachman, as he's really picked the lineup well. His 8 spot has come up big here over these last couple of games. Back in the game 1, it was 2 for 3 on the night with 2 runs scored for Nick Batari. Batari reached on a walk and scored last night, and then of course Zarrello came in the 8 spot and pinch hit to give the go-ahead run in the top of the 11th inning. And then tonight, Justin Woodcock 2 for 2 I'm 2 for 3, my apologies, through the first 3 times he has faced John Anderson. And you never know with a lefty on lefty. Played the odds here tonight. Dustin Woodcock feeling it right now. And he's able to get his second base hit right there to lead off this inning. Devin Marrero fouls off the first pitch, 0-1. Check on the runner. Woodcock back in time. Woodcock a part of that 5-4-3 double play that ended the inning back in the third. Back in the second, my apologies. As that one misses outside there, Anderson kind of fell off the mound to the right side. Ball kept on carrying into the left-handed batter's box. 1-1. Marrero, guy has spent time in the majors, most recently with Arizona. Another check on the runner, back in time pretty easily. Over there at first is Dustin Woodcock. Not necessarily a big move that time. Marrero in his first season with the Ducks. Named a MILB.com organization All-Star with the Red Sox and a Baseball America AA All-Star back in 2014. Originally selected by the Sox in the first round, the 24th overall pick out of Arizona State University back in 2012. So a guy in his 10th year in professional baseball. 7 of 21 coming into tonight is Marrero against the Honey Hunters all time. 1-2 the count to him here. Ground ball right side. That one's through for a base hit as Woodcock will round around second. He'll head on to third. The throw in from right field and Jake Skoll will one hop into Roman as Dustin Woodcock slides in safely. Back-to-back base hits into first and third for the top of the order. Ground ball right side. That one's through for a base hit as Wood will round around second. He'll head on up in the bullpen right now for Gastonia. And as I say it, we'll see our first one getting up and warmed up down there in the bullpen. Or at least, in the very least, warming up an arm. Might not be throwing just yet. Two runs in the third, one in the top of the fifth have led to this 3-0 score. 13 hits now on the game for the Ducks. Just 5 for Gastonia. A torrid start to the year for this offense for Gastonia. And really over the last 2 games they've done well. They've had double-digit hits in each game and they've scored 7+ runs. Unfortunately for them, here's your stat of the day. When giving up 9 runs, Long Island's 3-1 on the season. That's pretty unusual. 0-1 as that ball fouled back into the screen here by Turbo. First and third situation with nobody out for the leadoff hitter. They will get somebody warmed down to the bullpen. It's Luis Perez that's warming up down there for the Honey Hunters. A little swing fighting off an inside pitch that time by Turbo. Just going to be a long foul ball for strike number 2. That one down and in on the hands, just kind of threw the wrists at it and hit it off the handle of the bat and out of play. Wind blowing in from left field right now. Continuing to switch directions here on this Thursday night. Final game of this 3-game set with Long Island. On to High Point. Win or lose here tonight. As they will be on the road for 6 straight, will Gastonia, before coming home here. Ball gets away from Holderbach, and that is going to advance Devin Marrero down to second, so the double play is gone. And now 2 runners in scoring position with nobody out here in this top half of the 6th. Long Island trying to see if they can't blow this thing open in the 6th. One of those 50-50 balls could be a pass ball or a wild pitch. It was a short pitch by John Anderson. I guess a blockable ball by Holderbach, but still, you got to imagine the spin coming off of the turf here. Line drive left field. as Jarrett will come back, make the play. They'll go back to second base to try to get the runner in Marrero. He'll make it back safely as Dustin Woodcock was tagging. It would have taken an impossible throw to try to get Woodcock with his speed from third. And that will indeed make it a 4-0 lead on the sac fly RBI by Johnny Turbo. So 2 base hits and a sac fly lead to the run here in the inning. 4-0 lead now for Long Island in the 6th. That'll bring up Frias. We talked about his reaching safely streak up to 13 games now. With that base hit back in the first, a strikeout looking in a 6-4-3 double play since that point. First pitch to him outside and away, ball 1, as that one misses low, much to the dismay of John Anderson. Anderson, unfortunately, not picking up any run support here tonight. 8 seasons in the minors, pitched over 500 innings, and had over 400 strikeouts. He spent 4 of his now 5 seasons in independent ball in the Atlantic League. Should say, my apologies, 6 independent seasons, 5 in the Atlantic League, 3 with Lancaster before coming over to Gastonia last season. 28th round pick by Toronto back in 08. As now a timeout is called. Home plate umpire Gary Keller right on the heels of Holderbach as he comes out to talk to Anderson. So not wanting a long mound conversation. Interesting. Haven't really ever seen that. We'll see what that was all about. Either way, a 1-1 count here to Frias. Runner in scoring position at second base. Already a run home here to make it 4-0 in the top of the 6th for Long Island. Looking to put together a little late season surge, if you will. Meanwhile, Gastonia just trying to keep pace. Second place right now in the South Division, trying to win the first half. They'll have 7 games against High Point, with 3 of them coming up this weekend, 4 of them coming up next week. Frias, though, with a hitter's count at 2-1. We'll watch one outside and away, ball 3. And Anderson, even more frustrated here, is coming off the mound, giving the glare to Gary Keller behind the plate, and wondering what he's going to need to do to get a strike call here. Meanwhile, a 3-1 count now here to Frias, the number 2 hitter. Mazzilli, who has not gotten out yet tonight, waits on deck. That one misses low and away, ball 4. So it'll at least set up a double play ball now, as Frias will take his base on the walk. And now here comes Goose Gazzo out of the dugout, and that might spell the end of the night here for John Anderson. And it will, as he points down to the bullpen, and Luis Perez will come on here with 1 out in the inning. Runners at first and second. They'll go to the righty. Perez out of the bullpen as Anderson's night comes to an end. Either way, not a bad showing by Anderson. We'll take a break. When we get back, we'll talk about Luis Perez and what he needs to do to get out of the jam and get his bats back up here in the 6th inning. We're back right after this here on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
Your fashion destination is in the Gas House at the Honey Hunters Team Store at Caramont Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters Team Store. Home for Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball. AM 1450, 101.1 FM, and streaming on the TuneIn app. WGNC. At social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms.
Being first, the beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number 1. But at Caramont Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
The Gastonia Honey Hunters are back at Caramount Health Park for another exciting baseball season on April 21st. WGNC is your home for Honey Hunters baseball. 132 games of exciting baseball action can be found right here on your radio dial. Every pitch, every run, and every big play from your hometown team is right here on your home of news, talk, and sports. AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC.
Luis Perez takes to the mound here in the top of the sixth. 2 runners on, as he will inherit a tough spot here. Both those runners will count as earned runs against John Anderson if they come around to score. As Anderson sees his night come to an end after the walk to Vladimir Frias. Gave up 13 hits, 4 runs in the first 6 innings here. Didn't have 5 strikeouts, but unfortunately wasn't able to get much run support tonight. So he will right now be the loss on record if this score holds the same, but still a long time. And, you know, it's almost as if the Honey Hunters have him right where they want him. This is kind of the spot where the offense has come alive over the last couple of games. But, of course, they don't want to be in a position where they have to continue to make late comebacks, especially at home. Still a good crowd on hand even after the rain delay here on this Thursday night. Rivalry weekend coming up this weekend and next, as they'll go on the road to High Point this weekend before hosting the Rockers next week on a Friday through Sunday matchup. 14 runners left on base for Long Island so far. As a big swing and a miss that time, Perez, the Dominican-born righty, breaks off a slide piece on the very first pitch and gets Mazzilli out in front. LJ Mazzilli 3 for 3 tonight with 2 doubles, including 2 runs scored in his last 2 at-bats. Mazzilli, a guy watching his bat come alive over the last couple of weeks. Hitting 209 coming into tonight, but that's going to creep up, that's for sure. High chopper, Roman slips, throws on to second, trying to get 2, but Mazzilli will beat it out at first as Ascanio made the play at second. Roman had a chance to spin the 2, but slipped as he went to go throw it. We talked about it. 209 coming into tonight. Rain, that's going to go a little bit slippery out there on the turf. Slips, throws on second, trying to get 2. As Ascanio will beat it out at first. Sliding in high on Ascanio, and Ascanio falling on top of Frias. There at second base, despite Ascanio trying to make the return throw to first. So it'll be first and third with 2 away. That'll leave it up to Alejandro De Aza. And tough spot here. This has been his go-to spot. 2 outs and 2 runners on. He's launched 2 3-run homers so far this series. Perez checks on the runner at first, brings the pitch home. There it goes to right field as that one down into the corner. Long run. It'll one-hop the fence and kick away down in the corner. 2 runs will come home to score. No, it'll actually be a ground rule double, I think. Looking to see what the signal was, and I believe it was a ground rule double because Mazzilli is going to have to hold third. As that one down into the corner, long run. It'll one-hop the fence, come out and grab his down in the corner. 2 runs, the first base coach tonight. Score. No, it'll after a 4 for 5 night or 4 for 6 night last night at the plate for Castillo. Alejandro De Aza, a RBI ground rule double. So the good news for the Honey Hunters is it got out of the fence and it was only 1 run, as Mazzilli definitely would have scored from first on that when he was well around almost to third. Called a strike here to Austin Rye to start things out to him. First time he's faced Perez tonight. LJ Mazzilli, though, has scored every time he's been on base, and he stands just 90 feet away here, but Austin Rye chases a nasty slider to the outside corner as that one just dove out and away from the right-handed hitter. That is an almost impossible pitch to hit. And the best you're going to do on it is get the end of the cap of the bat on it. $5-0 lead here in the top of the sixth after another crooked number on the board with 2 outs for the Ducks here tonight. Fastball inside corner called strike 3 as Austin Rye frustrated with that one as the opposing catcher, always a tough strike 3 call, looking he's going to stand there, have a conversation with Keller for a little bit longer. Either way, called strike 3, and the inning will come to an end, but not before. 3 hits in that inning, and a sacrifice fly lead to 2 runs, and it's a 5-0 lead after 5.5 here in Gastonia. Honey Hunters bats coming back up, trying to get something going.
Then coming to a game as a group is better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends.
The Gastonia Honey Hunters are looking for host families this Atlantic League season. If you have a little free space in your home and a lot of love in your heart for the grand old game, hosting a player for the season is a great experience with a ton of perks. Call Brady Salisbury at 704-874-1810 for more information. That's 704-874-1810. The Gastonia Honey Hunters, your hometown team. Don't miss out on all the action at Caramount Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810. What could be better?
Bottom 6 here at Caramount Health Park. Gas House has been relatively quiet tonight as the offense still slow to wake up here on this Thursday evening. Third game of our 3-game set before that big road trip coming up for the Honey Hunters this weekend. But a 5-hit shutout right now for Aquila Morris as he's back out for inning number 6 on the mound for him. And in fact has looked somewhat sharper after the rain delay. Rarely does that happen, but here tonight, that's what we're looking at. 2, 3, and 4 in the lineup, though, here for the Gastonia Honey Hunters. If something's going to get started, it's going to be in this part of the lineup. Ascanio with a 4-hit night last night has bounced out to third base twice here this evening. As now Joe DiCarlo, the third baseman, going to shade the third base line. Ascanio squared to bunt. Curveball breaks inside, and he pulled back, but it's a called strike 1 either way. Ascanio entered last night, hit 194, up to 279 after that 4-hit performance. As this one popped back to the right side, Austin Rye competing with Zarello for it. Zarello, lots of room, and he comes over, makes the play, and a quick out number 1 as Ascanio not seeing the ball like he did yesterday evening. Joseph Rosa will step into the box now, 1 for 2 on the night as he has prolonged his hitting streak, but unfortunately for him, hasn't had any chances to bring any RBIs home. Nobody in scoring position for this Honey Hunters offense since back in the second inning. First pitch to Rosa, upstairs, outside, and away. Ball 1. The shift is on as Marrero pretty much behind second base in the shortstop spot, which leaves DiCarlo wide open on the left side of the field. Now, that being said, last night, Rosa twice went the opposite way, both for extra bases, as he hit against the shift and made it work out for him. 1-1 after he misses on the curveball there. This one a fastball, fouled out left side, 1-2. Struck out swinging his last time up. 6 strikeouts on the game thus far for Aquila Morris. Starkly different start than it was against Gastonia last time out. The former Atlanta Brave wheels and deals, and it's upstairs outside, and it's 2-2. One of the toughest outs in the league this season is Joseph Rosa. He'll strike out occasionally, but he's put a lot of balls in play as the 2-2 comes home here. Another one fouled off. Trying to return the favor in terms of long at-bats. Aquila Morris, you look at what has happened so far in the game, a lot of first pitch, second pitch, third pitch swinging for this Honey Hunters offense. So Morris really hasn't been tested much into his 6th inning of work, just 73 pitches for the righty. That one roped out right side, and there is a 2-strike hit for Joseph Rosa. And Joe Rowe, another 2-hit performance here tonight. Good, solid contact and a short, compact swing down right zone. Side, and there is a bring up Emmanuel Tapia. A 2-strike hit was robbed of extra bases on his last at-bat. Hit another laser beam to right center, but a dive and a play by Dustin Woodcock robbed him of extra bases. If you can find a gap here, it might bring home a run with Joseph Rosa on the base paths. Rosa will lead from first. The mega shift on here for Tapia. And he's out in front on a 76-mile-an-hour curveball. Marrero to the right of the second base bag right now. So that's why I say it's the ultra shift. Frias on the outfield grass, shading towards first, as they'll check on Rosa at first. Will Morris back in time, no slide needed. Almost 9 o'clock here local time in the bottom of the 6th inning because of that half-hour rain delay. Ball skips. Austin Rye, another pick behind the plate. Thought about going down to first on a snap throw. Didn't really have the angle at it, so he'll hold it back. Smart catcher and a smart decision there to hold the ball. Tapia will dig back in here. Manuel Tapia, another Dominican-born player on this team for the Honey Hunters. 99 games played in 2021 here in Gastonia. Hit .284 on the season, slugged .525 with 74 hits. 17 home runs, 56 RBIs. Didn't play a ton to start the season, but has had to take over some everyday duties at first base and DH. Hit well this past weekend. Still waiting for his bat to show up here in Gastonia. As he smokes one out to left center, but right there perfectly played by Mazzilli in that shift in the outfield as well, and doesn't really have to go anywhere for out number 2. Tapia's hit the ball hard all 3 times, but unfortunately it's found the glove of an outfielder for Long Island. And that will leave it up to Castro here with a runner still at first base and 2 outs. Castro a base hit his last time up. I should say his first time up, my apologies. Was caught stealing at second, struck out looking in his last at-bat as a part of the 1-2-3 thrown by Aquila Morris. Castro, though, just looking for a base hit here. That's all they really need. They just need base runners at this point. Still a manageable game. They were down by 5 last night, came back to tie it starting in this inning. 1 in the 6th, 3 in the 7th, and then 1 in the 8th. Tied the game at 9. Sent us into extra innings. But fell 10-9 in that game and trying to avoid the 3-game sweep here. Inside the Gas House on this Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday set with Long Island. High Point tied at 5 right now with Charleston, so that's a big thing to keep an eye on if this score here holds the same. Big rip by Castro, well out in front of the curveball, and it's 1-2. Morris has just been on a new level since coming out of that rainstorm. Must have been having a conversation with himself. Guy from the Virgin Islands. Parents paid for him to travel to the Dominican Republic to audition for the Mets prior to being drafted. Outside again with a breaking ball, but Castro able to hold back in time, 2-2. Once again, an impressive play behind the plate by Rye to keep the runner at first. That's the thing, you look at what he has done on the road. He's 0-1 with a 9.20 ERA on the road. 0-4 in night games on the season is Aquila Morris. But tonight, pitching the game of the season for himself. Still looking for his first win here this year. And right now he's in line for it with the score holding at 5-0. Castro stepped out to strap the batting glove on, so with 1-2, he'll get back into the box. Runner goes. Line drive left field, but well foul as a hit and run. And Castro just out in front of a pitch. Rosa would have scored standing up, and that would have been extra bases down the left field line, but foul of the third base line, and it once again will be a 1-2 pitch here when he gets back in the box. Out of Caja Seca, Venezuela is Luis Castro. See if they got Rosa in motion again. They don't this time. Another ball spiked in the dirt and another one picked out by Rye. He has made a living behind the plate here in Gastonia, saving runs and saving advancing runners, that is. Castro back in the box, set to go. Runner goes again, and another one out in front there by Castro down the third base line and foul. So Rosa at least getting his running practice in here in this inning. This will be the 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. 3-2 count, 2 outs. Rosa will be in motion again. Pitch by Morris. Grounded up the middle. Frias right there as the hesitation by Rosa. Frias on to first for out number 3. And a 1-out base runner will not work out again here for Gastonia. As through 6, they are still scoreless. 5-0 the lead. On to the final third of the game we go. Into the top of the 7th. It's a 5-0 lead for the visiting Ducks. We're back after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network, WGNC 1450 AM and 101 FM in Gastonia, Charlotte. ready to go for the top of the 7th. There remains a 5-0 lead in favor of the Ducks here on the road. Looking to return the favor and get that 3-game sweep here in Gastonia this week. Looking across the league here as we speak. High Point, Charleston still tied in the top of the 7th. With 2 runners on, 2nd and 3rd for Charleston. They're threatening with 2 away. There's a 2-2 count with Proctor at the dish. We'll keep you updated on how that turns out for them. They've scored 5 unanswered, has Charleston to come back and tie the game on the road. Meanwhile, in Southern Maryland, or I should say in York, Pennsylvania, Southern Maryland has regained the lead 2-1 there after losing a stunner last night to York. And then out in Lexington, where both Lexington and Wild Health playing. Wild Health well on their way to a doubleheader sweep of Lexington. If I'm not mistaken, they play each other over 50 times this year. Do Lexington and Wild Health, more or less just playing in the same park in that many amount of times, so they have the best road schedule, I guess you could say, in the league. Well, we are ready to go here. Joe DiCarlo will lead things off for Long Island. Swung on and missed on the first pitch from Luis Perez, who's back out there for another inning. Came on, got the final 2 outs, despite surrendering a run on the ground rule double. It was not his runner, so he didn't have to worry about it. Perez, the Dominican-born righty, hard hit ball by DiCarlo will get into right field as Ascanio can't get there in time on the line drive, and a leadoff base hit here once again for Long Island. Second hit of the day for DiCarlo.
First baseman, Jake Zarello.
So second hit of the game for DiCarlo will lead to a leadoff base runner. And now Jake Zarello will step in. He's really been the lone guy that has, quote-unquote, struggled tonight for this offense. 2 strikeouts, looking at a walk so far here tonight for Jake Zarello, who was the hero last night in the 11th inning on a pinch hit single with 2 outs that scored the game-winning run. First pitch swinging on a 92-mile-an-hour fastball by Perez. Fouls it back into the screen to Zarello on 1. Perez spent the last 6 seasons in minor league baseball, a 3.13 ERA and over 300 innings pitched, with just shy of 300 strikeouts. Last year, between Double A, High A, and Low A for the Baltimore Orioles, had 47 strikeouts in just 49 innings. First year in the Atlantic League, first year in independent baseball. 2-0 now, though, here. I should say 1-1 after that one missed outside following the foul ball that began the at-bat. Mike Glennon alongside you here in the 7th inning of this 3rd game of this 3-game set between your Gastonia Honey Hunters and the Long Island Ducks. Ducks, just like the last couple of nights, have a multi-run lead into the back half of the game. 2 in the 3rd, 1 in the 5th, 2 in the 6th is where we find ourselves with that 5-0 score. 14 hits now on the ledger for the 3rd straight game, double digits, and Zarello a little frustrated with himself late on a hittable fastball. It'll be 2-2. Still no errors on the Honey Hunters, but hasn't really helped them out very much. Talks about how this front office went out finding quality pitchers, and they really have done. The bullpen especially has been fantastic this year for this franchise. Starters have done very well throughout most of it. They've had the occasional game where they got touched up. Fortunately, it's been a couple of times here in this series. John Anderson gave up 12 hits, only gave up the 3 earned runs before he was taken out of the game. Then the final couple of runs charged to him. So 5 earned runs given up by Anderson here tonight, as he's on the hook for the loss, unfortunately, at least at this point. Right now, Long Island's seeing the ball very well in the dish, I should say. And another walk here as Zorello will move that runner to second base via the walk. And it's first and second, nobody out.
Center fielder Dustin Woodcock.
The number 8 hitter, Dustin Woodcock, steps up. 2 for 2 tonight. 2 for 3 tonight with a base hit in his last at-bat. Came around to score last at-bats in the 6th. As he led the inning off with a base hit, came around to score later on in the inning. DiCarlo leads from first. DiCarlo leads from second. Zorello from first. Forgive me, folks. It's been a long couple of games. 5-hour marathon last night, pushing that here tonight. As we're almost at the 3-hour mark here and still in the top of the 7th. It'll be Roman, Skoll, and Jarrett due up in the bottom of the 7th inning. That one misses upstairs, 1-1. Woodcock 4 of 12 coming into tonight against the Honey Hunters. That's now 6 of 14. 3-game hitting streak now for Woodcock. Spent the last 2 seasons with the Gateway Grizzlies in the Frontier League. High pop-up as Roman will come over to the third base coach's box and make the play for a big out number 1, and both runners will have to stay put. Devin Marrero will step up. Grounded into a inning double play back in the 2nd as Perez going to try to see if he can't make the same thing happen here. Holderbach going to come out and talk to him. And Gary Keller, the home plate umpire, is staring right into the face of Alex Holderbach as he's talking to Luis Perez. Rarely do you see that, but almost as if the home plate umpire got the invite out to be a part of the conversation. Either way, conversation over. Holderbach will come back behind the plate. And the 5-0 lead still holds intact right now with 1 out. Runners at first and second here in this top of the 7th. Number 9 hitter Devin Marrero up in the box. He singled, came around to score in his last plate appearance. 1 for 3 on the night. Outside and away to start the at-bat there on a slider by Luis Perez. Second one comes up as Marrero got out of the way. Both runners advanced as that ball sailed all the way back to the screen. Sounded like it hit something, but I think it sailed just straight back. That might have just been. I'm not sure what that comes was. Up. It sounded like something got hit. Either way, pass ball, or I should say wild pitch by a long shot. And it's second and third, 1 out. Infield's going to come in here for the Honey Hunters. Marrero taking a second to walk it around. That's always a scary moment. So he'll step back into the box. 2-0 count against Perez. Perez comes set here on the 2-0. Looks over to the runner at third in DiCarlo. Kicks and deals. Curveball. Falls right into the zone for strike 1. As he comes back with a breaking ball on a 2-0. It looked like Marrero taking the whole way. Wind is died down and completely still here at the park. Ground ball back to the shortstop Rosa, checks the runner back to third and fires on to second base for the second out of the inning. And a big play that time by the infield. They came in for that very reason, and Rosa able to make the play on a little, almost sounded like it broke the bat on the ground ball. Either way, Johnny Turbo will step into the box now with 2 outs and 2 runners in scoring position. With 2 outs and runners in scoring position right now, Luis Perez has given up 2 hits and has struck out 2 batters in those situations throughout his time on the mound this season. Turbo steps up and a sacrifice fly and an RBI his last time. Base hit before that. 0-0 pitch is a fastball right down Main Street, 93 miles an hour. Or strike 1. Just over 20 pitches so far for Perez through his first 4 outs that he's gotten. As that ball fouled off right side. Long run for Jake Skoll down the right field line. Can he get there? Almost makes the play, but runs into the netting near the bullpen down there, the right field line, and it'll fall to the turf for strike 1. Honey Hunters will be back at home a week from tomorrow as they'll take on the High Point Rockers, and rivalry weekend is what they're dubbing it here at Caramount Health Park. Come on out and bring the friends and family. A little firework Friday, I imagine, coming your way, as haven't had one of those in a while. Perez will step off here as a timeout granted to Johnny Turbo. Both guys, though, back and set and ready to go here for this next pitch. 0-2 count. Trying to freeze the runners on base and keep it at a 5-0 deficit. Perez up and into Turbo again. And where Perez sets up on the mound, he's an exclusive stretch pitcher. And his back foot is halfway off of the rubber on the far right side. So if you're a right-handed hitter, he's pretty much lined up directly with you. That's what happens sometimes when you let loose on the fastball. It can get up and in on you. Might have just been trying to brush him back. We'll see if they go outside with this next one for the strikeout. They do, and they go right outside, and they get Turbo to chase for the swing and a miss, strike 3, and it will indeed be a scoreless top half of the 7th despite the 2 runners in scoring position. Perez does his job. We'll see if the hitters can do the same, as it'll be Roman, Skoll, and Jarrett due up when we get back in the bottom of the 7th. 7th inning stretch time. Grab yourself a drink, come back and join us.
Word is drip. Means cool, trendy, or hip. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination in the Gas House is at the Honey Hunters team store at Caramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Hashtag drip season. Seriously, I have no idea what drip season means. Find out where your Honey Hunters are playing all season long at www.gohoneyhunters.com. Ticket information, www.gohoneyhunters.com. If you're looking for the latest game day fashion, wanting to bring the group to Caramount Health Park, gohoneyhunters.com. Your online home for the Gastonia Honey Hunters is gohoneyhunters.com. That's www.gohoneyhunters.com. GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit GSMsince1927.com. Go Honey Hunters!
A new pitcher on the mound as we come back for the bottom of the seventh inning. Seventh inning stretch is over. Kai-Wei Lin, the Taiwanese-born pitcher, a new Long Island Duck, has been there for just a couple of weeks. Started this season as a member of the Amarillo Sod Poodles, the Double-A team for the Arizona Diamondbacks. That's where he's been for the last couple of seasons, since 2016 that is. Bouncing between rookie ball, High A, and now Double-A to start this year, but ended up here in Long Island. So far this season for Long Island, he's appeared in 2 games, a 3 ERA in 3 innings pitched. He's given up 1 hit, 1 earned run, and struck out 2. First pitch, 1-0 now here to Luis Roman, who leads off this inning. Still trying to find their first run here into this 7th inning are the Honey Hunters. Has not been a problem over these first 2 games of the series. Even though they've lost both games, they've scored in the first inning in each of the first 2 games of the series, but have yet to find a run into the 7th. Roman fouls one back there, 1-1 now. Switch bats did Roman, went with the light-colored wood as opposed to the black from earlier in the ball game. And a big swing up around the chest level that time. Foul tips it off the glove of Rye. It's 1-2. Roman, a guy that can definitely put a charge in the ball, but he's going through the same thing as what we saw Ascanio do in his first at-bat last night. Just really letting loose on the pitch as opposed to just trying to make contact with it. And it hasn't worked out for him just yet as Lynn will come set. 5'10", 190. Swung on and missed, strike 3 as he comes down and in on the hands of Roman. And the first guy Lynn faces, he'll pick up his 3rd strikeout in just his 4th inning of work on the season for Long Island. And that'll bring up Jake Skoll. Strikeout numbers have been up tonight. That's now the 7th of the game for Gastonia. Jake Skoll, the right fielder, will step in. He is a strikeout victim, but he also has a base hit back in the 2nd. Just 3 base runners, though, since the 2nd inning for this Honey Hunters team, and that's credit to Aquila Morris. Came out of the rain delay and was just lights out. First pitch, called a strike, 94 miles an hour on the fastball, so most zip we've seen tonight. Hovered around 90 did Morris, but 94 here from Lynn. Morris in line for the win as Lynn takes over here in the 7th. Already 1 out via the strikeout and a 0-1 count here to Skoll. Curveball. Misses inside, says Gary Keller behind the plate. As Kai-Wei Lin thought he had a strike, but instead it's ruled a ball. Six seasons in the minors for Lynn. 14-18 is an overall record of 5.40 ERA. Was able to rack up just over 250 strikeouts. 1-2 this count now. Trying to make it back-to-back strikeouts to start this inning. Pitch to Skoll on the 1-2. High outside fastball again, 94 once more from Lynn, but well upstairs and outside, no chase by Skoll. Nobody up in the bullpen right now for Gastonia, so it's still going to be Luis Perez's game. He's pitched well since coming on. Has not surrendered a run, well, at least not his own run anyway. A ground rule double, and the second guy he faced as a swing and a miss, strike 3 by Jake Skoll, and back-to-back strikeouts as Kai-Wei Lin just picks up where Aquila Morris left off. 8th strikeout for the pitching staff here for Long Island tonight. And that'll leave it up with 2 outs to Zac Jarrett. 1 for 2 on the evening himself. Has reached base both times via a single and an error. This is just the 3rd time through the order for the Honey Hunters here tonight. Meanwhile, it'll be the 5th time through the order coming up on the other side when we go to the top of the 8th inning. 2, 3, and 4 due up for the Ducks. First pitch called a strike. That is what Kaiway Lynn does. He comes out, throws a whole bunch of. Might give up hits every once in a while if he leaves one in the zone, but at the very least, comes out and gives you good pitches in late innings, I should say. That curveball missed away, 84 miles an hour. 1-1 to Zac Jarrett. Jarrett, a late addition to the preseason roster. In fact, joined it right before the second exhibition game against High Point here in Gastonia. But has been a fixture in the lineup since the very get. Spent last year splitting time between AAA and AA for the Orioles. 80 hits in the entirety of last season. 4 seasons in the minors, hit over 250. 1 and 2 though on the curveball swing and miss. Lynn strikes out the side as he freezes Jarrett on the outside corner. And Kaiway Lynn comes out, gets the job done, and holds the offense silent once again. As we go to the 8th, it remains 5-0. Long Island cruising right now. We're back after this.
If you find yourself at some point in the very near future
The beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number 1. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination is in the Gas House at the Honey Hunters team store at Caramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Your home for Gastonia Honey Hunters baseball. AM 1450, 101.1 FM, and streaming on the TuneIn app. WGNC. At social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms. The Gastonia Honey Hunters are back at Caramount Health Park for another exciting baseball season on April 21st. WGNC is your home for Honey Hunters baseball. 132 games of exciting baseball action can be found right here on your radio dial. Every pitch, every run, and every big play from your hometown team is right here on your home of news, talk, and sports. AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC.
Top 8 here in Gastonia. A quiet crowd, though, inside the Gas House as the offense has been pretty shut down by the pitching staff. 6 strong innings for Aquila Morris on his start. A 5-hit shutout for him that was kept intact by striking out the sides for Kaiway Lynn. And on into the 8th inning we go. It'll be 2, 3, and 4 in the lineup as Vladimir Frias will lead things off. He's reached base safely twice. A single back in the first to extend his hit streak to 13 games. A strikeout, an inning-ending double play in the 4th, and then a walk where he got thrown out at second on a fielder's choice his last time up in the 6th. Right now, though, this is Luis Perez's game, and I think it's a bit of strategy on both sides right now. They understand they still have more games coming. They're one of the rare exceptions. They've had to play on Monday this week. Only a couple of times this season, besides makeup games, that a scheduled Monday game would happen. Of course, Memorial Day and 4th of July. That 4th of July game will be right here at home for the Gastonia Honey Hunters, so at least they don't have to travel for that 4th of July Monday game, but that will be coming off a stretch of 7 straight games. Frias on the right side of the plate this time. As a called strike to the outside corner, 1-1. Long look in here from Perez, but as I was saying before, they need arms and they need hitters. Do the Honey Hunters, so not to say they're going to chalk this up as an L. They're going to try to compete as a high chopper. That time, sidearm throw by Ascanio will get Frias at first. 1 up, 1 down here for Perez. They're not, I don't think, going to go out of their way because they need fresh bodies going out to High Point. They know how big that series is as we take a look at that High Point score. 7-5 in the top of the 9th. And I should say middle of the 9th, and that game should be over. So High Point does pick up another win, 7-5, 28 now on the season to lead the league. And with this score holding where it is, it'll be a 4-game deficit heading into that series this weekend. Now, that being said, if they go in and sweep them, they're going to come away just 1 game shy of first place. They'll play a Charleston team right now on the road in Charleston. Always a tough place to play, but Charleston hurting a little bit right now in terms of the offensive side of things. Just the 5 runs, a bit of an outburst for them in that 3-game set against High Point this week. Something to keep an eye on if the offense can get going. So they have a chance over this next week of games to really chip away and get back into it, and possibly with a strong showing this weekend and then, of course, hosting them next week, of able to take a lead. On the horse goes Rodriguez, diving and making a play in right center field as he robs L.J. Mazzilli of extra bases. Beautiful diving catch by Hurley Rodriguez. Maybe not doing it at the plate tonight, but he'll do it with the leather. This and then, of dives course, to his left and makes the play across his body for on the horse goes Rodriguez, diving and making a play. Alejandro De Aza will step up. A ground rule double his last time up for an RBI. An infield single back in the 3rd as well. Came home to score on that one, as he has been involved heavily on the offense here this week in Gastonia. Perez wheels and deals on the first pitch to him, 92 to the outside corner, and a called strike.
Yo.
De Aza back into the box here as Perez set to go. Popped up left side. Jarrett trailing back just a bit, but just to the shallow part of the warning track there for out number 3. So another scoreless frame by Luis Perez. Final 2 at-bats coming your way for the Honey Hunters when we get back here on the Honey Hunters Radio Network on WGNC 1450 AM, 101 FM. Come back and join us. We're back right after this.
Leading the way as has been for quite some time. Stand clock.
Better. If you're a school, church, or civic organization looking for a great time together, call 704-874-1810 and ask about a group package. The number again is 704-874-1810. Ask about our picnic options that include hot dogs, sliders, and pulled pork. 704-874-1810. Honey Hunters Baseball. Better with friends.
The Gastonia Honey Hunters are looking for host families this Atlantic League season. If you have a little free space in your home and a lot of love in your heart for the grand old game, hosting a player for the season is a great experience with a ton of perks. Call Brady Salisbury at 704-874-1810 for more information. That's 704-874-1810. The Gastonia Honey Hunters, your hometown team.
Don't miss out on all the action at Caramount Health Park this summer. Get your tickets for every Honey Hunters game by calling 704 704-874-1810 or log on to www.gohoneyhunters.com/tickets to reserve your spot this season. That number again, 704-874-1810. Gastonia Honey Hunters Baseball, 704-874-1810.
What could be better this summer than a Honey Hunters baseball season? The crack of the bat, the pop of the mitt, the smell of fresh cut. Hey guys, stop. We have turf here at the ballpark. Let's try this again. The smell of fresh cut. Domino's Pizza. Sold nightly here at Caramont Health Park. The Gastonia Honey Hunters and Domino's Pizza. A winning combination.
Bottom of the 8th, final 2 cracks of the bat here tonight. 9-1-2 due up for the Gastonia Honey Hunters. Alex Holderbach will be the one to lead things off against Kai Wei Lin, who steps back up, struck out the side on minimal amount of pitches in the bottom half of the 7th, as he was able to come away at 94 miles an hour he topped out at. So a guy that can definitely throw a heater or two. Taiwanese born, has spent the last few years since 2016 in the Arizona Diamondbacks organization, as a check swing here starts out the inning with a called strike as they check down the swing to first base, and it is indeed ruled strike 1. Just over 3 hours here tonight, about 2 hours shy of where we were an evening ago, as Holderbach back in here. Lynn kicks and deals. Outside and away, Holderbach holds back. Holderbach, a 16th round pick by the Astros out of Eastern Kentucky University back in 2018. 155 games played, 169 hits with 27 doubles, 30 home runs as an East Kentucky University Colonel. He'll get out of the way some chin music that time on a 94 mile an hour fastball from Lynn. It's been the last 3 seasons in minor league baseball, 183 games played with 142 hits. A .992 fielding percentage in his time in the minor leagues. .254 batting average this season as he swings and misses there, 93 miles an hour. And again, this is just speed that the Honey Hunters hitters have not seen yet this series. There's not been a guy out of the bullpen that has thrown north of 90, maybe 91 so far. And yes, 2 to 3 miles an hour difference on a fastball can make a significant difference when you're standing in the batter's box, especially coming off a pitcher that capped out around 88, 89. Another fastball, same result, swing and a miss, 95 that time. Fastest of this homestand we've seen from either pitching staff as Kai Wei Lin sets down his 4th hitter in a row via the strikeout, and they are absolutely cruising right now. All 4 hitters that Kai Wei Lin has faced so far have been strikeouts as we go back to the top of the order, and Hurley Rodriguez will step into the box. 0 for 3 tonight. High Point now 10-1 in their last 11 games going into this weekend. The score remains the same here over the final 5 outs of tonight. Gastonia will be sub 500 in their last 11 at 5-6. Meanwhile, for Long Island, they'll move north of 500 at 6-5. Big rip there by Rodriguez. 1-1 now as a swing and a miss. First pitch was called, a ball up and outside. Rodriguez getting the start out in center field tonight. And atop the lineup, Jack Reinheimer, Reese Hampton get some much-deserved time off. And trying to rest up and get set to go on the road to High Point this weekend. Luckily, it's not a long bus ride to High Point tomorrow, but still a bus ride indeed after a tough outing at home in 3 consecutive games. Curveball ruled a called strike to the outside corner as they backdoor him, and it's a 1-2 count against Rodriguez. Looking for 5 in a row here to start his night on the mound for Lynn. He'll have to wait one more as the fastball misses out and away. Doesn't get a chase, and looked like as soon as Lynn let go of that ball, he knew it was going to be up and out as he kind of fell off to the left side of the mound and just let that ball go a little early. Southern Maryland getting the 7-1 victory tonight. 9-1 victory tonight, or excuse me, 7-1. 9-1 for Wild Health as they beat the defending champion Lexington Legends, who sit in last place right now in the Northern Division. Or last place in the Southern Division. Southern Maryland, Lancaster, Long Island, York, and Staten Island are the way the North standings are shaping out right now. High Point, Gastonia, Wild Health, Charleston, and Lexington is how it sits up right now on the southern side. Good backhand play by Zarillo as he will get Rodriguez going to first. Lynn comes over and makes the play at first base. Good defensive play by Zarillo on a hard-hit ball off the turf. Either way, 5 up, 5 down for Lynn here in the 8th inning.
Your second baseman, Rainer Escanio.
First guy to put the ball in play against Lynn. But it's a 3-1 put out. And with 2 outs, Rainer Escanio will step up. Looking to avoid being shut out for the first time this season are the Gastonia Honey Hunters. It's inevitably going to happen to you at some point. Talked about the fast and hot start of this offense. Led the league for a vast majority of the first month or so of the season. Since that point, though, it's been a little hit or miss. Strikeout numbers have started to creep up a bit. Over a third of the way now, or I should say just over a quarter of the way through the season. Over halfway through the first half. Still a lot of baseball, though, left to be played, and still a lot of room to make up. So, you know you can get hot. They've done it before. Haven't necessarily lost a ton. Maybe Johnny Davis out of the lineup as he went back. I mean, he went to the Mexican League. But really, bats-wise, that's all they've really lost here in the early going of the season. At least everyday guys, that is. As Escanio pops it up to the left side. Ryan DiCarlo. DiCarlo will call him off, and he'll make the play for the 3rd out. So 6 up, 6 down for Kaiway Lynn through the 7th and 8th. We go to the 9th. It's a 5-0 game still here on the Honey Hunters Radio Network. We'll be back here for the conclusion of this one right after this on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
All right, folks.
Want to make an upwards of $40,000 a year? Want to work a schedule that fits your lifestyle? Want to do it in the front seat of your car? I figured I had your attention. Domino's Pizza is now hiring. If you want to cash in on a new opportunity, log on to jobs.domino's.com. That's jobs.domino's.com.
Your home for Honey Hunters Baseball, AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC, Gastonia. Ladies and gentlemen, as a public service, here's a little vocabulary lesson for all the parents out there. The word is drip. Means cool, trendy, or hip. Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination in the gas house is at the Honey Hunters team store at Paramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Hashtag drip season. Seriously, I have no idea what drip season means. Find out where your Honey Hunters are playing all season long at www.gohoneyhunters.com. Ticket information, www.gohoneyhunters.com. If you're looking for the latest game day fashion, wanting to bring the group to Paramount Health Park, gohoneyhunters.com. Your online home for the Gastonia Honey Hunters is gohoneyhunters.com. That's www.gohoneyhunters.com.
GSM Services helps people live better through improved comfort, health, and energy efficiency. GSM Services provides high-quality home and commercial improvement services. They offer services for heating and cooling, energy audits, duct and dryer vent cleaning, attic insulation, crawl space solutions, generators, commercial roofing, and HVAC, indoor air cleaning products, and much, much more. GSM has been taking care of their customers' comfort since 1927. This unmatched experience has led them to build reliable processes to serve you and offer guidance to help you choose the right options for your home business comfort needs. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit gsmsince1927.com to talk to someone about the comfort issues you have in your home. GSM is a proud sponsor of your Gastonia Honey Hunters. Call 1-800-NEW-COOL or visit gsmsince1927.com.
Jesus Balaguer, the newest pitcher on the mound for both teams, as he will start out the ninth and trying to keep it where it is for one last crack at the bat for your Honey Hunters coming up in the bottom half of the inning. We'll see what he's got, more or less just giving Perez a little time to breathe, as they'll need him and his arm this weekend out in High Point. First pitch, rule the ball here from Balaguer. Balaguer, a 2.40 ERA in 15 appearances so far this season. 15 innings pitched, 11 hits surrendered, just 4 earned runs. He has struck out 18 and walked just 7. A wheel and deal here on the second one. That'll miss just high. 91 miles an hour there on the fastball, 2-0. It'll be Rosa, Tapia, and Castro due up in the bottom half of this ninth inning. As that one grounded off to the left side on the 2-0. It's 2-1 now, well out in front of a 91-mile-an-hour fastball that time. Had the right idea, was geared up for a fastball, but just pretty far out in front of it. Bullpen has been outstanding for Long Island here tonight. Have allowed just one base runner over the last 3 at-bats and have not allowed a base runner at second base since the second inning. Good pitch that time by Balaguer, and it's even 2 balls, 2 strikes. Aquila Morris went 6 strong innings, and Kaiwei Lin has come on over the last 2 and retired all 6 batters he has faced. On a warm, sticky Thursday night, Long Island on their way to their 3rd consecutive win here in Gastonia, and they'll return the sweep on the road this direction. A loss here tonight will move the Honey Hunters to 24-13 overall, 4 games behind High Point after they won tonight. 28-9 is the hottest team in the Atlantic League. We appreciate you joining us here. Mike Glenn alongside you for these last 3 games. We'll be back here on the broadcast next Friday for you. Don't forget, though, coming up this weekend, you can hear Brian Rushing, Director of Broadcasting for your Honey Hunters and road voice of the Gastonia Honey Hunters here in 2022. He'll be on all of the calls for those 3 important games in High Point starting tomorrow. And, of course, on the road in Charleston, West Virginia coming up as the pop out to the right side. Able to make the play is Emmanuel Tapia for out number 1. Joe DiCarlo into the box now as the third baseman is 2 for 4 tonight. An RBI back in the 3rd inning. His first multi-hit game of the series. And actually, looking back at the last couple of games, he was held 1 for 8 through the first 2 games, but 2 of 4 tonight. Good pitch to the outside corner by Balaguer. It's 0-1. 93 from Balaguer out there. And we've seen him hit around that 95 mark so far this season. Lefty hitter Jake Zarella waiting on deck here with 1 out. Second pitch to DiCarlo. Curveball that spikes into the dirt about a foot shy of the plate. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Beautiful pitch that time. Froze DiCarlo to the outside. Not much you're going to do with that pitch as it broke out and away. Started on the inside corner, broke out and away, and really the best you're going to do is put a foul tip on it or at least screwball it off the end of the bat, and just didn't even offer at it there. Coming into tonight, Ducks are 6-12 against the South Division this season. But with this, they'll have a 3-game sweep against Gastonia, and they'll move to 7-12 against the South Division, and 7-11 now on the road. 1-2 pitch. Top of the ninth from Balaguer to Joe DiCarlo as it skips shy of the plate again. So that breaking ball's been spiked a couple of times. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The fastball's been really the strike pitch thus far. DiCarlo in his first year with the Ducks spent the 2021 season in the Chicago White Sox organization, bouncing between AA Birmingham and right down the road in AAA Charlotte as he smokes that one out to right field, but right at Jake Skoll for the out. It actually looks like,
First baseman.
seeing if that's Jake Skoll, it actually might be no? Maybe I'm seeing things, I don't know. Either way, out is made in right field. Whoever's out there right now. Might have tried to give Jake Skoll a couple of minutes off, who knows, but 1 down, or I should say 2 downs here in the ninth, and it is Jake Skoll, so sorry about that, Jake. First pitch from Balaguer here to Zarello, outside, called a strike, 0-1. Zarello, 2 strikeouts, 2 walks here tonight. Both strikeouts have been looking. Both of them coming from John Anderson. That one just missed outside. Good spot there by Balaguer. He liked the head nod that he got from Holderbach, the catcher behind the plate, as that is the scouting report on Zarello. Go out and away on him. Don't leave anything middle in, especially with a hard pitching fastball. They'll set up outside again. Here comes the pitch. Curveball again misses shy of the plate. Trying to keep it at a 5-run deficit here, trying to get those bats up one more time. At the very least, as this ball sent out to right field, back goes Skoll at the base of the warning track. He'll make the play for out number 3. So Jesus Balaguer, strong again out of the bullpen. A 1-2-3 inning for the Ducks. Final chance for the Gastonia Honey Hunters coming up when we get back here on the Honey Hunters Radio Network.
The beginning of the line. So many people work so hard to be number 1. But at Caramount Health, you don't have to struggle to be first. We prioritize you. Our award-winning teams use advanced treatments to serve you. We deliver the compassion and quality you deserve, always growing, building, and innovating for your care, your health, your life. Caramount Health. Care first.
Where do Honey Hunters fans find their drip? Your fashion destination is in the Gas House at the Honey Hunters team store at Caramount Health Park. Put some swag in your bag at the Honey Hunters team store. Home for Gastonia Honey Hunters baseball. AM 1450, 101.1 FM, and streaming on the TuneIn app. WGNC. At social with your favorite baseball team at Go Honey Hunters on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. That's at Go Honey Hunters on all of our social media platforms. The Gastonia Honey Hunters are back at Caramount Health Park for another exciting baseball season on April 21st. WGNC is your home for Honey Hunters baseball. 132 games of exciting baseball action can be found right here on your radio dial. Every pitch, every run, and every big play from your hometown team is right here on your home of news, talk, and sports. AM 1450 and 101.1 FM, WGNC.
It'll be Dylan Pfeiffer to shut things down here in the bottom of the ninth. Second season with the Ducks. Pitched the other night, did Pfeiffer. As he came on, pitched 1 2/3 innings, 3 hits, 2 earned runs, and 2 strikeouts over his time on the mound. Tyler Webb came on to get the save. No save opportunity out there for Pfeiffer tonight, but they'll at least give him a chance to redeem himself and keep the game at a shutout. Trying to combine for a shutout are these 3 pitchers in Morris, Lynn, and now Pfeiffer. Meanwhile, for the Honey Hunters, just trying to get the bats going here in the bottom of the ninth so they can try to build some momentum heading into this weekend. Joe Rowe steps into the box as he is ready to go. Tapia waits on deck, and Castro to follow. .345 hitter with 8 home runs and 37 RBIs, which tops the league for Joseph Rosa here this season. First pitch curveball across the knees as Keller behind the plate. Wry smile by Rosa, thinking Keller might be ready to go home. It's been a long couple of days here in Gastonia. Pfeiffer set to go again. That glitchy little arm drag as he brings it through the zone. I know that sounds weird, but looking at the way things shake out with the way Pfeiffer's delivery is, he really kind of crooks the arm back, bent at the elbow, and then whips the arm across as he comes through with a pitch. It's an odd way to pick up the ball. Just kind of a timing thing more than anything. If you're at the dish, trying to pick that up is pretty tough, especially on a breaking ball. Fastball misses outside at 89. 1-2 now here as the 2-strike pitch misses away. Rosa 2 for 3 tonight. Another multi-hit game for Rosa here in 2022. That one fouled back and well out of play past the stadium facade and onto the street over the left field fence. Remains 1-2. Pfeiffer began the 2021 season in the MLB Draft League with the Williamsport Crosscutters. Had a save and a 1.46 ERA in 7 appearances. Pitched 5 seasons at Widener University in Chester, PA. As he gets Joseph Rosa to swing and miss for strike 3, and they're down to their final 2 outs here on this Thursday night.
That brings up your first baseman.
Ducks 2 outs shy of a 5-hit shutout. Have not allowed a hit since back in the 6th inning and not allowed a runner past first base since back in the 2nd. And in fact, have not allowed a runner past second base at all tonight. Tapia will watch the first pitch miss away for ball 1. Castro waiting on deck. He and Tapia here the final 2 chances, at least to keep the game going here in this bottom of the 9th. This is those stretches you're going to go through as a baseball team. You're not going to be hot for 132 games. There's just no way you could sustain it. And so, because you can't sustain it, you got to know you're going to ride these waves. You're going to have times where you're going to go out and you can hit everything because it's the size of a beach ball, and sometimes you're going to go out and try to hit something the size of a thimble. But you just got to fight through it, press through it. Know you have the skills to dig deeper and find something extra. especially when it comes to big games. This weekend's going to be a huge test, probably the biggest test so far this season for this Honey Hunters franchise, especially knowing what's online. You go into this weekend and you unfortunately go down 7 games in the division with just a little bit over a third of the time left in the first half. That's going to be a tough hole to dig yourself out of over the final 20 games or so. Pretty much got to be perfect at that point, so they're going to need to go in there and at least win a couple this weekend with a loss here tonight. Down to their final out here as the bouncer to the right side is thrown on to first by Frias. 2 up, 2 down as they try to retire the final 9 straight batters to end this game. Luis Castro, 1 for 3 on the night, will step in. First pitch from Pfeiffer is a curveball up and in on the inside shoulder as Castro ducks out of the way of it. Pitching staff just needs to go out there and do more of the same. And you look what the bullpen has done here tonight. They really have done a good job in terms of shutting down the hitters since that final run was scored back in the 6th inning. Luis Perez came on, gave up the ground rule double, but shut things down from that point on. 2 on to start the 7th inning, but he got 3 straight outs, then 3 straight more in the 8th. And Jesus Balaguer came out and got 3 straight down in the top half of this 9th inning. So the bullpen doing what the bullpen has done all season long. John Anderson gave up a few too many hits for his liking here tonight. Was hoping for a little run production. Unfortunately, the offense has just fallen silent here. Like we just talked about, that is going to be the ups and downs of this game of baseball. That's why people love this game so much, is it changes day in and day out. People ask why they play 132 games. It's because you can't get a full good baseball season in less than 50. That ball popped up right down in front of our official scorer here and wake you up here in this 2 outs in the bottom of the 9th. That'll make it a 2-strike count, and down to the final strike goes Luis Castro and the Honey Hunters. Two count, 2 outs. Bottom of the 9th inning. Final crack here for Luis Castro. Pfeiffer comes set and the pitch. Foul tipped and we'll do one more. Castro now wanted to be the final out and making Pfeiffer at least earn it here in this bottom of the 9th inning. Mike Glenn alongside you here. We appreciate you joining us here for these 3 games in the middle of the week. We'll be back next Friday, Saturday, and Sunday against High Point here at Caramount Health Park. But don't forget, Brian Rushing's got the call for you this weekend in High Point. Tomorrow night, first pitch, 6:35 against the Rockers. Pfeiffer, ground ball left side. DiCarlo kicks off of the top of his glove, and we will have one more hitter come to the plate here in this bottom of the 9th inning. DiCarlo kind of coming back, and E5 going to be ruled on DiCarlo there, as that should have been pretty routine, but you say listed as a catcher. He's played third base every inning of this 3-game road stand, but maybe not his natural position. A tough one off the artificial turf field here, and that'll lead up to Luis Roman, as they won't make it 9 straight to end the ball game. But trying to keep it within 10 here as Pfeiffer will face Luis Roman for the first time here in the series. Nobody holding on Castro. And if you're Pfeiffer, you don't need to worry at all about the runner at first base. He can come around and score on 3 wild pitches. It doesn't matter. You just need to get the batter and get this game over with. First pitch to Roman, across the knees for strike 1. Still no hits, though, by the relievers here tonight for Long Island. Last night, each team using at least 5 pitchers. Tonight, just 3 apiece. Big pitch by Pfeiffer there, 87, but well behind on the swing was Roman. Looked like he was swinging a garden hose out there. That was a little late on him. Former member of the Padres organization was Roman. Here in Gastonia trying to keep this game going as he foul tips one into the screen, and once again down to their final strike for one more, as they are at least making Pfeiffer earn this 5-0 victory out there. Morris will get the win. Nobody will get the save. Anderson will pick up the loss. Wanted it, didn't get it. Long Island dugout wanted it for sure, as you heard that. But instead, it's rule the ball, and we'll do one more pitch. Loudest people in the ballpark right now are the Long Island Ducks dugout. Pfeiffer will come set for one more. 1-2 pitch here to Roman. Curveball sliced down the left field line, but well foul towards the rocking chairs, and a couple of kiddos who have stuck it out here fighting for the ball down there in the rocking chairs. Big kid comes out with it. Flexing the muscle down there in those rocking chairs. Pfeiffer just trying to find that final out. Castro off of first for another 1-2. Ground ball right side, playable for Frias. He'll scoop it and fire it on over to first, and that will do it as Long Island comes into Gastonia, picks up a 3-game sweep as they will move to now 17-19 on this season. Meanwhile, that'll drop the Gastonia Honey Hunters to 24-13 overall, and they will sit 4 games